the link. Here is my link. Bro, where is my link? Hello. Stun me, daddy. Sorry. I'm doing it, girl. I'm doing it, not girl. I'm doing it. 12. Flow. Stun me, daddy. Oh boy.
Risk for the humans. The animal will.
Hey team. I don't know if people are gonna come. I'm sorry in advance if you are. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be a wild ride of fuck TV, and you know, oh boy, I'm being opened I'm being opened.
There you
Flow.
go. There you go. So, go there.
Stun me, daddy.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Hey team, I don't know if people are gonna come. I'm sorry in advance if you are. Alright, I need to stop listening to my stream in fucking BPM stream, because it's kind of yikes. I've been editing videos for the last like 2 hours. It's been good. Now I have to do own TV apparently, which is kind of I'm not sure I want to do that. I'm kind of scared. Kind of scared of the own TV malarkey. I've been doing some nice soft outreach. Some nice soft outreach with the homies. What is going on here? Why is it not working? What's my OBS doing, bro? What is my OBS doing? Is it not working? Let me fix it. Nope, not that one. The Own TV? It's that one! Beautiful. Right, that's not working either. What is going on? Beautiful! Right, look, we fixed our stream, okay? It just took us like 15 years, but we fixed it. Fixed. YOLO. Do I want to do this? I want to do that, right? Because I don't know what's going on. Hello, how you doing? Nope. Right, so I stream game footage until I don't see a dick, team. That's how it works. When I know there's no dick, I swap to the people. But I'm dick avoidant. What is going on here?
I'm cute.
How you doing?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? Not what the fuck. Mate.
Are you streaming?
I am streaming, yep. This is a stream.
Okay, you don't have the right to post me.
I do, because unfortunately when you went on Home TV, you did this thing called accepting the terms of agreements. And part of the terms and agreements of being on Home TV is that your image could be used by external sites. So unfortunately you do.
Oh, I can say something right now.
Okay.
I don't care much.
Can I ask you some questions?
Yeah, go ahead.
You are currently not on stream, by the way. Your voice is, but your face isn't. And if you'd like your face not to be on stream, that's fine.
Yeah.
So can I ask you some questions about animal cruelty?
About what?
Animal exploitation.
What do you mean by that?
So do you think we should exploit animals?
Yes.
You think we should? Do you think it's okay to exploit animals?
To kill animals?
Is it not cruel to exploit animals?
How is it cruel?
Because animals don't want to be exploited.
How do you know that?
Because when you go to stab them in the face, they run away and they scream.
Yeah, because obviously you're a different kind of person, yeah.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Do you not think it's wrong to harm animals?
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no?
Yo, bring me some steak!
Just because you get steak from it doesn't mean it's okay to harm animals, right?
I didn't say it was good to harm animals, but
you did, right? Eat. You did, because you just said, right, that it's okay to kill them for their meat, right? Which is a form of harm.
Yes, it is. Fuck now, shut up.
Why is it? Why have you decided that it is?
Cause
why?
It's been like that. I'm not gonna go fucking try and change that.
Well, just because it is like that doesn't mean it's good, right? Like, slavery was a thing for a very long time. Women not voting was a great thing for a very long time. Children
That was a great thing.
Okay. Well, have a nice day. Here we go. We're doing it. Alright, let's play some video games. I need to put my dinner on, too. Hello.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Why are you getting so angry, dude? Why are you so upset?
Cause what's wrong with you, bro?
Why are you so upset? Why are you a little hurt?
Shaitan.
I'm not Satan, bro. I'm just a girl. Why are you so angry?
Man. Yeah, I mean, Shaitan.
Can we have a normal conversation, or are you just going to continue being rude?
Why am I being rude? Look at you.
You literally just called me Satan. That's kind of rude.
Look at you. You're a product of Satan. You look all fucked up and shit.
I'm not a product of Satan. I'm just a person trying to have a chat with you on the internet.
Yeah, bro. That's how it is, man.
Do you want to have a conversation, or are you just going to...
Right. Look at this fucking...
What am I doing? I'm trying to talk to people about animal rights. What do you think about animal rights?
Animal rights? Like, depends what animal.
Why does it depend? That's interesting. Do human rights depend on the human?
Well, humans are different, bro. Like, let's be real. Like, animals are in conflict.
No. Because I didn't say, is there a difference between human rights and animals? I said, do human rights depend on which human? Right? Do different types of human have different rights?
It does. I'll be real. Because some humans are like animals, and they deserve to die.
They deserve to die. Some humans deserve... Which humans deserve to die?
Pedophiles.
Okay, but that's not... Wait. So that's different, right? That's their actions. That's not their like, immutable characteristics, right? So, like...
Okay.
I
understand that.
If a dog bit me, I would treat them differently to a dog that didn't bite me, right? But I wouldn't treat any dog differently based on, like, you know...
No, the thing is, dogs, they're not meant to be eaten. And I'll...
What decides whether or not an animal is meant to be eaten?
Parasites, you know, whether the food is actually healthy and beneficial for you or not.
So if you were made of meat that was healthy, would it be okay to eat you versus if a human was made of something?
No, because I serve a bigger purpose than a cow.
So what
cows are not intellectually conscious like humans are.
But that doesn't matter. Like some humans aren't intellectually conscious. Is it okay to abuse them?
No, but you know, it's bro. Look,
wait.
Argument.
Why are we judging animals based on like what they benefit to you?
Are you vegan? Are you vegan?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay, I respect vegans somewhat because
why?
You know you guys have.
Why do you respect?
Because you guys have love and compassion for animals. I 100% understand.
Okay, but why do you respect that?
Why do I respect it?
Yeah, why?
Because love and compassion is a beautiful thing, man. But this is the thing here, though.
But
like,
if it's beautiful, why do you not have it?
I do, but like for certain animals, like cows and chickens, bro, like they serve a purpose to feed us, bro. I'm gonna be real.
But that's very, very, very not compassionate, right? If I said that certain like people serve a purpose as like slaves, that would be fucked up, right?
Yeah, but it's different for us animals.
Why is it different because it's animals?
Because animals are not intellectually conscious.
Can I propose like something that might be the reason for this thought?
What?
Do you think that like it's your fault that you've never had this conversation about why we eat dogs? Sorry, why we eat cows but not dogs? Or do you think you've been raised in a society that just doesn't give a fuck about cows?
100%, bro. There's a fucking McDonald's in every corner.
Exactly, right? So it's I think
the way that certain animals are slaughtered is very messed up. Like, you have to like, you know, I'm a Muslim, so you know, I eat halal meat, and the way the animals are killed, they're killed. I know they're still killed. I know it's not
But halal only covers how they're killed. Halal has nothing to do with how they're trapped prior to death. Right?
Animals are treated very nicely before they're slaughtered in such a unique manner.
I promise you they're not, right? Like, I
would beg to differ, bro. I don't think Muslims throw them in a fucking factory slaughterhouse. They actually keep them on a farm.
Most halal slaughterhouses aren't run by Muslims. Right?
What's that?
It's very easy to get a halal slaughter license regardless of your faith. Right? You don't have to be a Muslim.
No, you don't have to be Muslim, but it is a much easier, cleaner way to do it.
No. The point is most halal slaughterhouses are not run by Muslims.
Yeah,
right?
I know that.
They just have a license, right?
They kill them.
So I can show you videos of like halal slaughterhouses where the animals are being thrown around, right?
Yeah, that's why I don't eat at most halal restaurants that say they're halal.
No. But that's not the point. It's the slaughterhouse, right? It has nothing to do with the restaurant, right? The point is, right? So, do you eat eggs?
I do.
Do you know what happens to male chicks in the egg industry?
What?
They're blended alive at birth, right?
Okay, so do you think we should not eat eggs?
Oh, I don't eat eggs.
You don't eat eggs? Why don't you eat
eggs? Because intrinsic to eggs is male chicks being blended alive, right? So it has nothing to do with their with the eggs. So there is no halal like certification for eggs, right? Because the egg part isn't killed, right? Because the eggs aren't considered an animal, right? But the male chicks are killed, right? And their killing is inherent to eggs. So you cannot get eggs without killing male chicks. Right? So halal is it's like a thinly veiled sort of lie that makes people feel like their animals are treated well, but they're not. Right? Like it's just there to make you feel good about it. It doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah. But okay, so what do you think of abortion then?
So abortion is really like sort of.
You don't eat eggs.
No, but so why do people abort babies? What's the reason people abort babies?
I don't know, man. People have different reasons.
So most people abort babies, right? Because they either cannot give them the life that they think they deserve, or do not want to give them the life they think they deserve, right? So essentially, the idea is that if they were born, they would have like a not good life, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and when we abort babies, when babies are killed, right? Usually they're a small collection of cells, right? They're usually a fetus, right? They're not an actual child, right? Late term abortions, I disagree.
Yeah, but isn't that an egg?
No, they're not. No, because I'm not talking about the eggs. I don't care that people eat eggs, right? I care that in order to get eggs, chickens are abused, right? And male chicks are blended alive.
Oh, I see.
Right? So it's not about the abuse of the egg; it's the abuse of the chickens, right?
I see. I'm gonna get back to work, buddy.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Be good. Hello. How you doing? God, I need to learn my ways.
Hello.
How you doing?
We're great. I love your hair.
Thank you.
Have you heard Criticized new song?
I have not, no.
Do you want us to sing it for you? Just for fun?
I mean, if you'd like.
Okay. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. Do you like it?
That was good. Well done.
Thanks.
You guys are good at singing together.
Better at singing it than he is, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we should have made the song.
Maybe. Yeah. Can I ask you some questions?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Wrong.
Wrong? All forms of animal exploitation?
I mean, I don't really know the depths of it, but from what I know, that's not good. It's not good.
Okay. So, do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation that you know
of? Is that like eating like animals and stuff?
I would consider if someone killed me in order to eat me, I would consider that a form of exploitation.
Oh.
Alright, would you not agree?
I just ate a steak, so.
That's okay. Yeah. What you did prior to this conversation, don't feel bad about, right? Like, it's fine.
Okay.
Right? Whatever you did prior, you weren't talking to me. Have you ever considered whether or not we should eat animals?
I am vegan, so obviously yes, and I don't think we should because
my parents won't let me be vegetarian even if I try. So.
It's really upsetting, yeah.
Why not? Why do you not think they would?
I don't know. They just say it's easier to eat meat.
I mean, maybe, but like, there's other things that are easy too, and we don't do those, right? It's easier for me to steal from someone instead of getting a job, right? But I'm not sure that's ethical.
Enough is it?
So, have you ever considered whether or not you should be vegan?
you?
I've considered it, but I like bacon too much.
Well, usually people say no, right? I suppose you've got a vegan friend, so, you know, it's probably more likely you actually have, but...
She actually loves my cooking, so it's great.
Yeah. But I can't afford being vegan, it's too expensive.
Why do you think it's more expensive to be vegan?
Because you have to get certain vegan stuff, and it's more expensive.
Do you have to? Do you have to get vegan? Can you not just eat the vegetables?
No, I don't mean vegetables. Like, if you want to get a brownie or something, you have to get a vegan one, and then, like, way more expensive.
And it's not as accessible as meat. Like,
it is, I agree with you, it is less accessible, right? But it's not inherently more expensive, right? You can have some pretty tasty baked goods that are just vegan, right?
True.
And, like, you don't have to eat those baked goods, right? You don't have to eat a brownie, right? And when we're comparing eating a brownie to an animal being killed, you know...
But they're dead anyway, so...
They're not dead anyway, right? Like, that's not how it works, right? Every time we buy an animal product, we pay for more animal products to be made, right?
You just ate a sausage roll shot.
No, I didn't, guys. That was not...
Guys! No! She's not.
It doesn't matter what you did prior. I know your friend's not vegan. I'm pretty, like, people just say they're vegan because they don't want to have to face, like, the conversation, right?
How can you assume that? I literally am. We're just joking.
No, I'm joking. I ate them. She's literally vegan.
Well, that's fine. I'm not gonna believe you either way, to be honest. But
why not?
Because I'm just not. It just doesn't serve a purpose, right? I'll have a conversation as if you are or if you aren't. It doesn't matter.
Have any more questions about anything else?
No, I wanna talk to you about animals, right? Because if you were in a truck waiting to be killed, okay. Hello, how you doing? People are disingenuous as hell. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining. I want candy. Hello, how you doing?
I'm okay, how are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm trying to have some conversations with people about ethics, but people aren't biting.
What do you mean by ethics?
About whether or not we should abuse animals.
What's your opinion on that?
So I'm vegan, but I wasn't always vegan. I started being vegan 5 years ago after I saw slaughterhouse footage, and I had a nice conversation with a wonderful person who explained to me that if I didn't want this to happen to animals, I could stop paying for it to happen to animals. And now I do that with other people. I talk to people about what happens to animals when we pay for animal products.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever had that conversation?
No, actually I haven't.
Would you like to have that conversation?
Sure, why not?
So, do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
I think a lot of the nutrients and the minerals that we get from animals, for example, like protein, we can find elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, I really love meat.
Yeah, but that's not a need, right? That's a want, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Right? And I agree with you. Like, meat tastes nice, right? I used to enjoy eating meat, right? If we could get it without killing animals, I'd still enjoy eating meat. But unfortunately, we can't. Right? But if we don't need to eat, okay. Hello. How you doing? Hello.
Emo girl.
I am an emo girl. My manly pigtails. Hello.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Me the fuck. How you doing?
You're real?
I am real. I'm a real person. Hello, how you doing?
How are you?
Good, thank you.
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm good. Can I talk to you about animal exploitation?
Speak English?
I do speak English, yeah.
Are you speak English?
I do speak English.
Yes.
Can I speak to you about animal exploitation?
Yes. It's human. Hello.
Hello. What do you think
I'm
about...
Mariam.
Hello, my name's Jessica.
Yeah, Jessica, glad to see you.
Yeah, wonderful.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to speak to people about animal exploitation.
Çay bekliyorum.
Okay. People are like hard to get through, eh? You gotta hammer your way through. Hello, how you doing? Do I want to know what you're doing? Okay, I think he was masturbating. Who masturbates on home TV, dude? Who does that? Who does this? Why? Why would you do this? For what purpose? For why? Right, let's not do Canada. Let's do Ireland. Hey, my name's Mickey Hamus, and I'm an Irishman. I do a silly Irish accent. Hello, how you doing? Half the morning to you. No, you don't want to talk to me. But I've got a beautiful Irish accent, so I do. Hakai the new. I don't think that's actually an Irish saying. I think it's like, I don't know. I think it's a Scottish saying. Hakai the new. Don't actually know. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? Would anyone like to talk to me? So they would. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
What do you think of animal exploitation?
What?
What do you think of animal exploitation?
What does that mean?
It means when we use animals for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs, so it does.
It should be banned.
Say again?
It should be banned.
Should be banned, so it should. Do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
No.
No, none at all.
No.
Can I ask you if you eat animals at all? Are you a vegetarian?
No.
No, so you're not. So you do benefit from eating animals, so you do.
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah.
Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered whether or not that's exploitative to kill an animal to eat their flesh?
No.
No. Do you think it might be?
Yeah.
Do you think if I was to kill you so that I could eat your flesh, that might be slightly exploitative, so it would?
No, I'd kill you.
You'd kill me?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? It sounds exploitative.
I'd suffocate you in your lesbian flag back there.
Would you? It's not the lesbian flag, so it's not.
Well,
Why are you being so hostile, so you are?
It's a queer flag.
No, it's a trans flag, so it is.
Trans, same thing.
No, it's not. It's not the same thing. So why do you think it's okay to kill animals, so you do? You said that it should be banned, so it should, and now you said it should be fine. So why is that?
You're an animal, you should be killed.
So you? Should you be killed too?
No.
No, why not? I thought we were killing all animals, so we were. Are you not an animal, so you're not?
No, you're an animal.
Why am I an animal? And why you're not?
Because you're trans.
Okay. And you are also an animal? Because you're a human, so you are.
No, humans aren't animals.
Humans are animals, so they are.
So there's just like, everyone's just been killed.
No, I don't think we should kill anyone, so we shouldn't. I think we should not kill anyone for food or for our benefit, so we shouldn't. Hello, how are you two doing? No, you don't like my Irish accent, so you don't. Hello, how you doing? You doing well?
Huh?
Can I talk to you about animal exploitation?
Yeah?
Yeah. What do you think about animal exploitation?
Wait. What is it?
Animal exploitation is where we use animals for our wants, regardless of their needs.
Oh. I think it's bad.
I think it's
really
bad. Do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation? So you do?
No. To the screen.
No, you don't.
No.
Can I ask you if you're a vegetarian?
No. Yeah, I am. I'm not.
No,
I
okay.
like to eat meat.
So-
I am.
So do you think if I came and I killed you and I used your flesh for my meal, that would be a form of exploitation?
You know what? I'm going to kill you and use your hair as a wig.
Why are you being cruel? Welcome to the stream where I just do silly Irish accent. How you doing? Hello? No, you don't want to talk. What a shame. I'm sorry in advance. Anyone who's like, holy shit, what's happening here then? Have we given up? We've given up. Oh boy. Hello? Oh my. That's really not good, is it? Hello? You've got a cracking young hair, man, you do.
You gotta crack up your glasses.
My glass? I'm not wearing glasses, my friend.
Yes,
It's makeup.
Can't you?
It's makeup. What's wrong? Why do you not like...
Yeah, on your fish, mate.
Say again?
You're gay.
No, I'm not gay. Why do you think I'm gay?
Look at yourself.
What's wrong? I'm a manly Irishman, so I am. What do you mean I'm gay? I'm not gay.
Look at you. Look.
What do you mean look at me? I'm a manly Irishman, so I am. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? You doing well? Yeah. Can I ask you some questions so I could?
Sure.
Yeah? What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that? Like explain.
It's when we use animals for our benefit regardless of their needs and wants, so it is.
To be honest, yeah, like it's like a downfall for them, but like if I'm getting clean, then yeah. If I'm using,
If you're
if
getting
they're
clean,
my
so you'd kill animal for soap, so you would.
Well, unless you want me to stink, then yeah.
Why not? You could just use plants. Why would you not choose plants instead? Why would
Why
you?
would I?
Why would you? Why would you harm animals for soap? Is that not? Is that not crazy?
Okay, well listen, like my opinion isn't going to affect anything. It's not going to change.
Of course it is. Of course it is. If you buy soap made of dead animals, then you're actively harming dead animals. No.
Okay.
If I was to make soap out of you, it would be harming you, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna smell nice, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna use plants to wash myself because that's nasty. I can tell you.
Why is using plants to wash yourself nasty? I don't like the majority of soap is made out of plants. What's going on?
What's going on?
Why are you so anti-animal? Like, why do you think animals should be exploited?
Listen, the thing is, I'm not going to check on every single soap. I'm 13 years old. I'm not going to check every single soap that is like that sign that says.
You don't have to. All you have to do is find one that doesn't contain dead animals and use that. Why do you think you have to tick every single soap?
Yeah, but they're also much more expensive. What do you mean?
What do you mean they're more? This is radical. Like 10% of soaps use animal products. Like a tiny amount of soaps use animal products.
No, actually, okay. You're complaining, but also we're also complaining because why is there a Pride Month? Why is there a Gays Month?
Wait, what are you on about? I'm not gay. Why are we talking about Pride?
Actually, you can pop off, yeah. Yeah, you're getting mad. Why is there a Gays Month? What?
Why are we talking about the gays? Why are we talking about the gays? I don't understand.
If I want to talk about the gays because you're going on to me, I'm 13 years old, I'm not going to fucking check for some vegan stuff. Oh.
Why are you so angry? I don't understand. People are so crazy. They're so angry.
This girl.
Oh, that's scary.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm very good.
You're very good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Can I talk to you about animal exploitation? No, okay. Who even uses animal-based soap? Hello, your hair sucks. So does. Can we have a talk? Can we do the talking? Are you a member of the IRA? So you are.
Huh?
Are you a member of the IRA, lad?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are? No? Do you know what the IRA is?
Yeah.
It's a strong Irish tradition.
Yeah, bare bombs and that.
Yeah, it's about overthrowing hierarchy, so
That's where us man get our wax from, bruv, because them man said it to us.
Yeah, are you against hierarchies? Do you think hierarchies are wrong?
I'm against anyone.
Really?
You're against anyone? What does that mean?
I'm against anyone and anyone.
You're against anyone? For no reason, or?
If you ain't from my batch, then you can get it.
Really? Do you think we should abuse animals?
I think that you should abuse everything.
You think you should abuse everything, so you do? It's pretty
Yeah.
weird. It's a pretty weird thing to say on YouTube in front of loads of people, so it is. It's kind of strange.
Why?
Because that's what you're doing, so you are. It's kind of weird. Do you not think maybe like we shouldn't abuse animals? Like, because that's kind of strange to say we should just fuck animals, right?
Fuck animals, apart from dogs.
Okay, I'm gonna move on because I think you might be a little bit cracked. I don't know if you're all right in the head, so you are. But have a lovely
Apart
day.
from dogs,
I think this man thinks we should abuse animals, so he does. It's kind of fucking weird, so it is. Kind of fucking strange. People are really odd, so they are. Some real weirdos out there. We should find them and help them, so we should. I don't know if you know, but I'm just saying dumb things, so I am.
Yeah, my man, teach you how to. Oh my god, we had you before.
You had me before, so you did.
Yeah.
Was I entertaining?
I don't remember.
Was I fun?
I don't know.
Did we have a great time together?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did we talk about?
Tits.
Kids. We talked about kids, so we did.
No, tits.
Tits.
Yeah.
That's in the bird.
What?
The bird.
The bird.
The great tit. It's a beautiful bird. It's a great tit.
No, I'm saying breast.
Breasts? We talked about chicken breast. Did we talk about chicken breast? I'm so funny, aren't I? Oh no, they skipped me. I was trying to get them onto the topic of animals, so I was. Trying to get them onto the topic of animals so we could have a little talk about whether or not they eat them, so I was. I'm a real funny girl, so I am. Hello, how you doing? You're having a nice time? No, you're not talking. Hello. Why does nobody want to talk to me so they don't? I can't understand why. Oh no.
Oh no.
Hello, how you doing? No. You don't want to talk to me. It's a real shame, so it is. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? No, you don't even say a word, you just skip. It's real sad.
I'm from the show, Charlie Gob.
Hello, how you doing?
Hello, yeah, show, Charlie.
Hello?
Hello, show, Charlie Gob.
I don't understand you. Your Irish accent's too thick for me, so it is.
Show, Charlie Gob.
I don't understand you, so I
I
don't.
don't understand. Show, Charlie Gob.
Show Charlie Bob. I don't understand. I'm going to move on, but it's lovely to chat to a fellow Irishman, so it was. Hello, how you doing? Do you have a little chat? No, you don't. You don't have a little talk to me.
Yo!
Hello, how you doing?
Are you?
No, I'm
Are
not
you
gay.
gay?
Why does everyone keep asking me if I'm gay? I'm not
Because
gay.
you look like a girl.
I am. I'm a strong Irish man.
Yes. Then you're gay.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm a strong Irish man who likes girls. Which makes me not
But you're
gay.
literally you're literally. Your hair looks like a girl's hair. You have a fucking
I have
bow
manly
here.
pigtails.
You have a bow here,
I
a
do.
pink
I have
bow.
manly-
You're
I
gay.
have manly pigtails and a manly pink bow. What's wrong with that?
You're gay.
Do you not
You're
think
gay.
No, I'm not. I'm a man who likes girls. So I'm not gay.
Yeah, well, obviously you like girls because you need to get a girlfriend.
I have a girlfriend.
Pow.
Why are you so obsessed with how I look? So you are.
Bro, she doesn't like you. She doesn't like you.
I
bro.
don't care if he likes me or not. Can we have a little talk about something other than how I look?
Oh,
Because it's
wow.
pretty weird having a child tell me that I look good. I don't want to hear that. I'd like to have a conversation with you about whether or not you use animals for our benefit.
I like animals,
You like animals?
Yeah.
Do you think it's wrong to abuse animals?
What?
Do you think it's wrong to abuse animals?
No, bro, I'm not vegan.
But you just said you like animals. So why is it not wrong to abuse them?
No, I didn't say it's not wrong to abuse them.
Okay, so
Because like you need to abuse them to actually get food that we can eat.
yes, we could eat plants. Why are we eating dead animals?
Wait.
You said you like animals. Why are we eating dead animals?
Yeah, I didn't. I said I'm not vegan.
I know, but you said you like animals. So why are you eating dead animals when you can eat plants? Right? Because we don't have
Shut
to.
your ass up. I mean like dogs and cats.
Okay, but cows are also animals. Why do you only
do
like
we eat
dogs
cows?
and cats?
Do we eat cows? No, we don't eat cows.
Yes, we do. We eat cows. Beef is made of cows.
I drink.
What? Why do you keep getting angry and screaming? Do you eat cows or not?
Yeah, I'm skipping.
Okay. You have a nice day. Please stop eating cows. Thank you.
Are you vegan?
I am, yeah. I'm a vegan Irishman. So
Vegan teacher! Fuck you!
No. Wow. That kid was just an angry little boy, so he was. Don't really know what I could have done to make him not angry, so I couldn't. He didn't like the fact that I wasn't gay. He didn't like the fact that I was not abusing animals. He didn't like the fact that anything. He was just a really angry young man, so he was. Hello, how you doing? No? You're too shocked to speak by how manly of an Irishman I am.
Are you from Scotland?
I'm not, I'm from Ireland.
Are you from Northern Ireland?
I'm from Northern Ireland, so I am, yeah.
Are you from Belfast?
I'm from Belfast, so I am, yeah.
Aye.
Aye. Can I have a little chat with you? So I can... Say again?
Don't eat baby. What baby?
Can I have a little chat with you too?
Aye.
Aye. So I'd like to talk to you about animals.
Alright.
Do you think we should eat animals?
Yeah, sure, most of them.
You think we should?
Yeah, I guess so.
What about like giraffes and hippos and elephants?
I mean, I feel like their meat wouldn't be like tasty enough. So
Well, they would. I've eaten giraffe and hippo and elephant. It tastes great. Should we eat them?
I personally wouldn't. Don't think.
Why would you not?
I don't think it would taste good.
I don't think it has anything to do with taste, so I don't.
I do. It has to do with taste for me.
Why does it have to do with taste?
Because I'm eating it.
What animals do you eat?
Anything that tastes good.
Anything that tastes good. So you eat dogs?
Of course.
Dogs taste good.
Yeah, I've had stew with them.
Why don't you eat dog?
Huh?
Why don't you eat dog?
Why don't I?
Yeah.
Just said I do.
Oh, you do eat dog?
I've had a stew with it. It was
You
superb.
had dog stew?
Yeah.
Why did you end up having dog stew?
I don't know. I was feeling very experimental with my foods.
Yeah? I don't think you're telling the truth. I think you're lying. Why is it you're lying?
I'm not lying.
Have you ever had a little think about whether or not we should eat animals?
No.
No?
No.
Do you think it's your fault you've never thought about it? Or do you think you've just been raised in a society that doesn't really give a fuck about animals?
Well, I mean... Are you vegan?
I am. I'm a vegan Irishman, so I am.
Do you like only eat plants?
I do. I only eat plants.
Well, I don't judge.
Do you not?
I won't judge you now.
But you do judge animals, right? Because you've decided that some of them should be eaten and some of them shouldn't, so you have. I don't think that's wrong. You don't think that's mean?
Not really, no.
Why not?
I'm gonna die eventually.
Yeah, but you're gonna die. It's not okay for me to come around to your house with a hammer and murder you, so it isn't.
Well, I'll be dead, so I can't say anything. So.
Say again?
I'll be dead, so I can't really say anything.
No, you could, because you could be like, hey, don't kill me. Like, I can see that you're coming into my house with a hammer, and you're gonna eat me because I'm full of protein, but maybe don't eat me, right?
No,
so why don't you? Why don't you be like, oh, shit, maybe I'll be consistent with my views?
Huh. It's a great idea. I don't really mind. I don't mind. I love hamburgers and hot
I love
dogs.
hamburgers. I also love hamburgers, right? But just because something tastes nice doesn't make it like ethical, right? Like if you tasted nice, it wouldn't be ethical for me to kill you.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure when you cook someone, you have to cook it at like the right temperature and not for too long on each side when you're cooking it, or else like it's not as tender when you eat it.
Are you telling me how to cook humans? You are.
Of course I am.
Do you not take this conversation seriously? Do you not think animals who are being killed in their billions deserve for you to take conversation seriously for about 13 seconds? Do you not think maybe if we carried a dam about animals, we would be at least willing to have a little think about whether or not we eat them?
Well, I mean, I'm not an animal. Well, I mean, I am a species of animals, but like.
You are. You're a human. Humans are animals.
Well, obviously.
Yeah. Do you not think animals deserve any consideration? Because we don't need to eat animals, do we? We only do it because it's tasty.
We don't need to, but it tastes good and it gives us a ton of iron.
Yeah, but so humans full of fertile iron too, right? And like, there's loads of things in life that are tasty, but we know they're wrong, right?
Yeah, I guess so, but we still eat them, so.
We could not, though. We could like be ethical, right? We could decide to make decisions based on what we think is right, not what we think is tasty.
Huh?
We could decide to make decisions based on what we think is right, not what we think is tasty.
Yeah, I guess so, but not everybody's vegan and not everybody's carnivore.
Well, I'm not talking to everybody. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, aren't I? Not everybody.
For that, and sometimes maybe someone has to eat meat due to certain medical.
Do you have to eat meat?
Iron or a lack of certain protein.
But do you have that?
It's usually different for everybody. So
but
sometimes
do you have that?
Due to medical problems.
But do you have that?
No, I just really have good taste buds.
Well, no, but you don't, right? What you're saying is that my taste buds will only allow me to kill dead animals.
I think
right?
my favorite. I feel like you can make a lot.
Do you know who you remind me of?
Who do I remind you of?
The vegan teacher.
The vegan teacher. I didn't know she was an Irishman. Is she an Irishman?
No.
No, she's not. And how do I remind you of the vegan teacher then? Because I'm just a strong Irishman.
Because you're vegan.
I am vegan, yeah, I am, yeah. But I'm not racist and I'm not Irish phobic.
And you're both.
And I'm what? Because the vegan teacher hates Irish people.
Does she?
She does, yeah, she does, yeah.
She hates a lot of people, to be honest.
Well, she probably doesn't eat.
Do you not think, right, that if you were in a field with a cow and a hammer, that you would not kill that cow with a hammer?
I mean, I wouldn't need to.
But would you? Under any circumstances, would you kill a cow with a hammer?
If I was hungry.
No.
Yeah.
No, not in a survival situation. Just if you wanted to eat them.
If I wanted to, probably wouldn't because I probably have food ready at home or something.
Exactly. So you could buy vegetables instead of killing cows, right? So why don't you opt out of killing and like save lives instead? Why don't you be benevolent to the creatures that we share this earth with instead of just killing them needlessly?
Well, I mean, animals are also a lot of animals are carnivores and eat other animals.
They are, yes, but I can't have this conversation in a beautiful Irish accent with an animal and convince them not to eat other animals, can I? And a lion, right? If a lion didn't eat animals, he would die, right?
I mean, yeah, but I mean that's how they have to eat, like.
Exactly, and you don't. You see, you've got it spot on. You don't have to eat animals, and they do.
No, you have to. Like they have to.
Exactly.
Exactly. They have to.
Exactly, but you don't. That's the whole point. You've got it spot on. You don't have to eat animals, and they do.
I'm a carnivore. I have to eat
You're not a carnivore. You're not.
And I love eating animals.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're not a carnivore, right? You could choose, if you want, to be a kind individual who does not abuse animals, so you could.
Well, I feel like your personality doesn't depend on your dietary choices.
I think if you decide to kill animals needlessly, that does not make you a good person, right? I think if you makes you a pretty bad person, right?
No, No, I don't think so.
Yes, it does. If you decide that you're gonna fuck a dog for your pleasure, that makes you a bad person. So it does.
A good person. I feel like everybody should live on this planet and get to choose what they do and how they do.
Would you be okay with me killing a dog?
I mean, if that's your choice.
You would be okay with me killing a dog?
I guess so, yeah.
What if I put a dog in a tank of boiling water and waited for them to die? Would you be okay with that?
I mean, I guess so. I'm not really a dog person.
You would be okay with me drowning a dog to death in boiling water, so you would?
I mean, I feel like drowning it would be a bit excessive, but like...
What about your friend? Do you think it's kind of crazy that your sister's saying that I should be allowed to drown a dog into boiling water? Do you think that's a ridiculous thing to say?
Well, I mean, kind of, but like...
Kind of. Is it not strange that she's saying that just because she doesn't want to deal with the fact that she eats meat? Is it not kind of a pretty long length to go to?
But I would not eat a dog.
Would you not? Why would you not eat a dog?
That's just like my, like, I just wouldn't.
I
don't care if other people eat dogs. Me myself, I wouldn't eat a dog.
So if you're in a room with your sister and your sister was about to eat a dog and you had a little lever to stop her, would you not pull it?
Well, I mean, if the dog was like cooked and it was like on the plate.
Oh no, the dog's not cooked. The dog's sat there like begging you not to kill him, so it is.
Well, if it was like my own dog, then I would obviously, because I love my own dog, but like, just like a random dog.
So you would let you even
if she's hungry,
no,
she's starving.
She would not. She would just want to eat the dog, right, for pleasure, right? She could have some nice plants so she could eat the dog, and you have the lever to stop her or allow her to eat the dog. Do you let her kill the dog, or do you stop her?
I mean, like, I don't know, but like, I wouldn't let her.
You wouldn't let her? So you're not okay with other people eating dogs? You think it's wrong, right? Because if you thought it was fine, you'd let her, right? I think it's kind and compassionate to look after animals, right? If someone was killing an animal in front of me, I'd do everything I could to stop them, so I would. I think that's kindness. Do you not want to be kind to animals? Do you not see yourself as someone who is kind to animals?
I see myself kind to animals, I just...
Yeah? Just only some animals?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Why is that? Why is it that we're only kind to some animals?
Because some animals you eat and some animals you don't.
Yes, but I don't think you ever decided that. I think you were just raised into a society that's told you that.
Yeah, but that's been like way before the caveman. Or that started with the caveman, so you can't really fight with the caveman.
No,
so.
it is, because we used to live in a society, right? Okay. They gave up on me, so they did. That's sad. You're doing really well, fellows.
Smash.
Hello, how you doing?
Smash!
Can we have a conversation so we could?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, you skipped me though. You can't say yeah and then skip me though. That's not how it works. So it does. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? No. Hello, how you doing?
You just showed me.
Yo, you gay person.
I'm not gay. Can I have a conversation with you?
You're so gay.
Why do you think I'm gay?
Because you're dressed like a girl. That's
No,
gay.
I'm a strong, manly man, so I am.
Bro, take off all the accessories and we'll see if you're actually a man.
No, I'm a strong, manly man. I'm not gonna.
Stand up.
I'm not gonna change.
Okay, you're not gay. You're not gay. Just stand up.
I'm not gonna stand up.
You're short.
I'm a strong, manly man, and I don't do what I'm told by little man. Oh boy. Hello, how you doing? Everyone's really offensive, so they are, eh?
Stop! Ow!
Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
What the fuck?
Not what the fuck, who the fuck? What you doing? No, you don't want to have a conversation, so you don't. It's a bit rude, so it is. Hello. Everyone's very rude, so they are. quite interesting, so it is. Hello, how you doing? Hello. No, you don't want to talk. Hello, how you doing?
You again?
Me, yeah, me.
You again?
Yes, me. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? We want to have a conversation, Sadie? No. Hello.
Did you just take off the clown costume?
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah. It was so funny. Complete skin. Yeah.
Hello?
What?
Can you hear me? No, you can't. Not talking to me, so they're not. I don't know why. Hello, how you doing?
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Can I have a conversation with you about animals?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Depends, but...
Can I ask you what you think about animal exploitation?
It's fucked up, man.
Yeah?
Depends, like, what kind of animal exploitation we're talking about.
Well, you just said it's fucked up. Why is only some of it fucked up?
I don't know.
I think all of it's fucked up.
Kind of depends, man.
Do you not think all of it's fucked up?
I think animals getting used for police and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like drug dogs. I think that's good.
You think that's okay? I mean, yeah, maybe I'd agree with that a little bit, yeah?
Yeah.
What about other forms of animal exploitation? What about the meaner ones?
You talking about killing animals?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
For food and shit.
I'd consider killing a form of
Milking
exploitation.
cows.
Right? If I was to milk you, would that be a form of exploitation?
Yeah.
If I keep you in a little barn and I fucking sucked on your titties, it'd be a bit exploitive, don't you think?
Yeah, you're not wrong about that, no.
Right? So is that not wrong?
It depends, but...
Why does it depend?
You also have to understand, man, the only reason we have, what's it called, man? Morality is because we're humans and we have consciousness.
Yeah, so do animals, so do cows. Cows are conscious. Chickens are conscious. Fish are conscious.
A lot of things are conscious, man. Plants are sentient.
Plants aren't sentient. We have conclusive
Sometimes
research. We have conclusive research to show that
actually,
plants...
never mind. I mean, fucking, what's it called, man? What's it called? Coral. As in, like, in the ocean. It's what I mean.
Okay.
Sentient.
We don't eat coral, do we? Do you eat coral? I don't eat coral.
Some cultures do.
I don't think we do. Coral's a rock.
Coral's not a rock.
Why are we talking about esoteric things and not ones you actually like contribute to? Why can't we talk about the exploitation that you both benefit and contribute to and have agency over whether or not you reduce?
Well, what kind of exploitation do you want to talk about?
So I'd like to talk about whether or not you think that you could maybe reduce the exploitation that you contribute to. Because I imagine you're not a vegetarian, which means you might eat the corpses of animals, so you do. And I thought maybe we could have a little conversation about whether or not you think you need to do that, or you choose to do that.
I mean, I like meat.
You like meat? Yes, so. Okay.
What can I say?
So do I.
Yeah.
But does liking something mean that we need to do it?
Of course not.
Right?
We don't need to do a lot of things.
No, I agree with you, but there's also a lot of things that we don't need to do that aren't harming anybody, right? Like your joint there that you're smoking's not harming anybody, right?
Mm.
But if it was a steak you're enjoying, then there would be a victim to that action, so there would.
In a sense, yeah. You're not wrong.
Not in a sense, right? Like a cow is a victim. Whether or not they're human is different. Right? They are a victim of being killed, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You'd wonder, man, yeah.
So the question then becomes, is your taste...
I can't disagree with you, but, like, I also can't agree with you because I...
No, you can, right? Because you can change your actions at any one time, right? You don't have to keep eating steak, right? Like, you can't disagree with me just because you contribute, right? Like,
obviously, yeah.
If you were beating your wife right now, right? If you were just going ham with some knuckle dusters on the poor woman, right? And I said to you, stop, this is abuse. You wouldn't go, no, I can't agree with you, right? Because then I have to stop, right?
Okay. What do you think about, let's say, African cultures hunting animals? What do you think about hunting animals?
So are you in Africa?
Do you think that is different?
Hunting an animal?
No. I'm not talking about that anymore.
Well, no, I want to talk about you.
Do you think it's a different level when it's hunted or when it's farmed?
So I would really like to talk about you, because you have agency over what you do, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right, and you are currently paying for animals to be killed, right?
Yeah.
So it makes more sense to talk about that, no?
Well, yeah. But what I'm asking, do you think it's a different level when it's hunted? So let's say.
So do we need to eat meat?
No.
No. So is any form of killing an animal needless?
Technically, no.
No, it is. Because if we don't need to do it, it's needless, right? It's the definition.
Yeah, it's needless, yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry, I was confused. I thought you were saying yes. My bad. So if
no, I'm not disagreeing with you.
So the conversation is not what I think, right? It's what you think, right? So do you think, right, that the taste that you get from that steak is worth killing that cow? Do you think that cow does not deserve any consideration?
In a sense, you're right. Yeah, because we treat dogs differently, we treat other animals differently.
Right.
In a sense, you're right.
The dog has a really privileged life. You know, no one kills him, but the cow, he gets fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, he gets farmed.
He gets farmed. It's worse than being fucked. He gets fucked and then tortured and then killed.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking slaughtered. Like.
And we could have tasty plant-based options instead, right? Like, you know, if you have a burger, right?
Yeah, no, they're growing meat and shit. They're learning how to grow meat in labs. I think that's good.
Right.
I think that's.
So if we don't need to do it, and we know it's cruel, then we choose to do cruelty to animals, right?
Yeah.
We could choose not to.
Well, we can, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what would stop you choosing not to?
Mainly just the accessibility of meat, man. It's everywhere. It's good for nutrients. It's nutrient dense.
It is.
A lot of good things when it comes to meat. Granted, it's definitely not great.
That doesn't stop you, right? That just
killing anything.
That just makes it easier to choose meat. It doesn't stop you picking plants, right?
Yeah.
You know, because it might be everywhere, so you're sort of like tempted, but it doesn't mean you have to, right?
What do you think about eating bugs?
So I don't think we need to eat bugs either, right? Like, you can get everything we need from plants, right? And I agree that bugs are less sentient than animals, but we don't need to eat bugs either. And I don't know why anyone want to eat bugs. Right? You could just eat peas. Why would you want to eat bugs when you could eat peas?
It's a fair point.
Right? So if nothing would anything else stop you going vegan?
I don't know, man. I actually don't know.
Okay, and if the answer is no, or you don't know, why wouldn't you?
Talk about, because definitely animals definitely do have, some form of fear in them when they get killed, whatever.
They do, right? Yeah, they do. There's a wonderful documentary on YouTube called Dominion, and it shows pigs being put in gas chambers, and it shows little chickies being put in blenders. It's awful. Like, what we do to animals is awful.
Mm. Yeah, when you look into that, it's all
Mm-hmm. And if you were in their shoes, right? If I was about to drop you into a blender or put you in a gas chamber, and I was talking to a wee man on the internet, and I said, "Hey, look, stop this! Don't do this." Would you want them to say, "Okay, I won't do it"?
it depends on their point, really.
Really, you'd allow them? You'd be okay with them being like, yeah, okay, I'll put them in the gas chamber, so I will. I don't think you would.
Better ways to farm it.
I think you'd be screaming from the gas chamber saying, hey, you fuck, let me out, you bastard! No?
Of course, man, of course.
So why don't we? Why don't we let them out? Why don't we stop paying for it?
In a sense, you're right. But I think cows are... I don't know, man. I wish I was in the mind of one where I could understand it on a deeper level.
I don't think we have to, right? I think that's what empathy is. We don't have to be in their mind. We can just put ourselves in their shoes.
Yeah.
And even though they're not human, right? Even though they're, a little bit less than human, they still feel pain, right? They still love their babies, right? They still don't want to be killed, right? Have you ever seen a mother cow chasing her calf as it's been taken away?
Yeah, I live next to farms and shit. Yeah. I've seen it all.
You've seen the mums taste the calves?
Yeah, for sure. My butcher lives up the road. That's where we get our meat from, because I live in Ireland, man. I live in a rural part of Ireland.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're surrounded by it. You don't think it's sad?
Definitely, in a sense. But it's definitely normalized. You know what I mean? So you don't really think about it as much.
Exactly, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Normalized.
To have a conversation with you about things that you've been literally raised to do, right? And it's weird, right? Because you've never had this conversation, because you've just been raised eating animals.
Yeah.
Right? And I had this conversation 5 years ago when I was 28 years old, so I was. Right? And I was like, oh, fuck. I suppose I need to go vegan then, so I do.
What do you think about eggs?
So eggs, they blend the baby chicks. The baby chicks get blended. One day old. 227 chicks every second get blended alive for eggs.
Yeah.
That's fucked, no?
Yeah, it is. It is.
It is. We could stop.
But what about... Yeah, there's definitely... Yeah. I can't disagree with you, man. You know what I mean?
So why don't you... If you can't disagree with me, why don't you stop? How difficult would it be for you to go vegan? Like, how hard would it be?
I think, as of right now, if I were to go vegan, it would be near impossible because... Well, actually, it wouldn't be near impossible. I do have a lot of fruit and veg in my house, but...
Mm-hmm. A vegan diet is just rice, beans, and lots of vegetables. Or pasta, beans, and lots of vegetables, right? Like,
yeah,
bread, beans, and lots of vegetables.
But can you still eat like lab-grown meat, stuff like that?
I mean, if you can find it, it's not really.
Because it's technically.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not a thing yet. But if it were to be great, if it was, bigger.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. But we have vegan steak.
Yeah.
They 3D print meat using soy protein and beetroot to make it red.
Yeah.
And there's loads of weird concoctions out there that are trying to...
No, I've looked into Beyond Meat and stuff like that.
So
I've looked into Beyond Meat.
Forgive me for being obtuse, but what would stop you going vegan today?
It's just I wouldn't really think about it, you know what I mean? It's just day to day. I feel like if I were to be surrounded by maybe more, let's say more people like you know what I mean? I would definitely.
Why do you need to be surrounded by people to be a good person? Like, if you know this is right, if you know this is the thing that you should do, why do you need it to be normal first?
No, I don't need it to be normal. It's just, I don't know. It's just I don't know if I would even. Yeah, I'd have to be allowed. Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about it. You know what I mean?
So what if I gave you a link to a website where they'll teach you how to be vegan? What if I gave you a link to a YouTube stream where you can see people talking about veganism? And what if I gave you a link to a Discord server where you could talk to people about who you can be vegan?
Another thing. See, when you're surrounded by people who eat meat, veganism is so alienated. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like a cult. It seems like a cult.
I think it's the opposite.
So
I think the cults attack the people who are against them, right? We're not against people, right? We
see, that's what I mean. What I see
Mm-hmm.
when I've seen vegans attack meat eaters, you know what I mean? Whatever, like.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's just been, yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you're on that cattle truck heading to a gas chamber, if you're being shipped off to die, right, and there was someone who wanted you not to die, right, they really passionately wanted you not to die, would you criticize the way that they were trying to save your life? Or would you just want them to try and save you?
You wouldn't criticize them, of course.
Right? You know, these people, they just want to save animals, so they do. Right? And they might be a little bit more passionate than me. They might be a little bit ruder than me. Right? But they're just trying to save animals, right? They're not trying to upset people.
Yeah.
Because that's what's vegan.
That's actually a fair point.
Right? It's not about
It's
people,
a fair point.
It's about animals.
Yeah, I get you. It's a fair point.
So if I gave you a link to something called Veganuary, this one that I wrote in the chat.
Honestly, yeah. Go ahead.
What would stop you signing up and being vegan from today onwards?
Honestly, I'd have a look at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I might actually. Definitely, I might. I don't know.
Because why might?
I definitely. If I think about it enough.
Why not? I will.
No, if you think about it like this, if I think about it enough,
mm-hmm.
if I think about it enough, I'm gonna walk outside.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
You smoking a joint? Like, well, I want to. It's going to my brain. I'm like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, every day you think about it and you pay for an animal product, you're paying for that animal to die, right? You know, and if you know that this is something that you should do, and you know that this is the good thing to do, why not do it today, right? Why not do it now?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I will.
Right. And you know there's like a massive benefit to doing something if you say out loud that you're gonna do it. If you say, I am gonna be vegan, it makes you more likely to actually do it.
Yeah.
Why not?
I've said it loud. Yeah. Yeah.
Is today the day you go vegan? Is this day one?
It might be.
Why might?
Might be.
Why not yet?
It might.
Why not? As the
I'm
day
gonna
I
have
go
to go
vegan.
inside and look at the ingredients of things and see what has.
Well, no, because if you've already bought those things, I don't give a fuck, right? Forgive my French. If you've bought them already, you've paid for those animals to die, right?
Yeah.
But next time you go to the shop, next time you go out to dinner with your friends, next time you go anywhere, don't buy animal products, right? Because once you've bought it, the harm's already done, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, from today forth, do not buy an animal product, and do not eat an animal product in front of your family or your friends and incentivize them to eat animal products, right?
Okay.
Yeah, are we vegan?
Yeah, I think I'll go.
Amazing. So that's my YouTube channel. You're on. And what else we got? There's my Discord link in there if you'd like to talk to some vegans so you can be surrounded by us. There's some beautiful Irish vegans in there.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Wonderful.
Gonna have to look into it.
Don't look into it. Do it. For the animals.
No, as in I'm gonna have to look into the fucking thing though.
Wonderful. But you've been absolutely wonderful. Have a wonderful day. And oh, one last thing. Sorry. I always forget my little speech. So when people say they go vegan, we say to them that, well done, you've done step one, right? Because if you don't think it's right to kill animals, then you shouldn't pay for it, right? It's the baseline. It's what everyone should do, right? But if we want to live in a world where animals aren't harmed, right, then step two is talking to people about it, right, and telling other people. Because you would not have gone vegan if you'd not had this conversation with me today, and I would have not gone vegan if I had not had a conversation with somebody else, right?
Yeah.
And it's hard, and don't speak to friends and family because it's fucking torture. But once you've found your feet as a vegan, maybe go find other vegans, and maybe go find some way that you can tell other people about it, you know?
Yeah. That's fair enough, yeah.
Have a wonderful evening.
Anyways,
and I hope we speak again soon.
Alright, man. We will. Maybe. I'll see you later.
Well, hey, I've done it. I've done it with an Irishman too. I've made one vegan tonight. I hope so. Anyway, I hope so. I hope so. That was wonderful. The only problem is now I have to use an Irish accent for the rest of all time. Because if he comes on my stream and he sees me talking in an English accent, I'm fucked. So I am. So I have to speak like this now for the rest of my life, so do. Because otherwise he'll be like, this bastard defied me. He cheated me. He lied to me, so he did. He's not even a man. I've been banned. Oh no. I've been banned, team. It's not good, is it? Spam? Bro. Been banned. To make another account, so I do. Oh boy. Right. Does anyone want to give me their social media account so I can make a new fucking Om TV account? Apparently, you're not allowed to write links in Om TV without getting banned. That's kind of fucked, so it is. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, I think we need to swap to another form of activism then, because I don't think I can be arsed sorting out Om TV tonight. So let's go and sit in the discussions channel. See if we can have some debates. This is gonna be hard, so it is. It's gonna be not nice. It's gonna be pretty shit, so it is. It's gonna be a big shame. Oh no. Fuck. I don't like it. It's pissed me off. It's made me real sad. What do I do? Fuck. Oh no. Vegan Persmottom. You don't fancy making a VK account, do you? Yeah, they do. They ask you to pay, so they do. It's £8 a pop, so it is. It's a fucking scam. Do you wanna make a VK account? And then I can use that. Does anyone want to give me their social media account? Do I have to go make another? Do I have to go use an... Wait, do I have another email address? Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can. Wait, let me just do this. Let me just do this, so I will. Sign into another account. Sign into another account, so I will. I need an email, so I do that one, so I will. I need to do hello, how you doing? Hello. Hello. Are you there? No, you're not there. Are you shy? Are you shy?
What's her name?
My name is Jessica, so it is. No. Okay. It's very strange. Hello. What do I do? What do I do now? What if I stream my stream? And then they can't really complain. Well, the problem is I need to go on Viki and I need to set up a new account on Viki. Right? Which I can do. So I can. It's just a bit annoying. So I'm gonna do that now. I need to log in. It's very annoying, so it is. It's all in Russian. I can't drop the accent. I'm autistic as shit. I've been doing this accent for about an hour, so it's stopped now. It's stuck. I can't move it. Shine up. I'm gonna sign up to a Viki account, so I am. I don't want to enter a phone number. No, I want. You'll use your phone number to sign into your account. Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
Good, thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Can I ask you some questions? This is the discussion and debate channel.
Yeah, let's go, bro.
Yeah? Can I ask you what you think about animal exploitation?
Animal exploitation? Like, in which case?
Animal exploitation, like where you use animals for your benefit regardless for their wants and needs.
Mm-hmm. But which needs?
Like the want to not die, the need to not be killed.
Like, I don't understand. Like, in some cases you need to use animal.
Do we?
But
do we need
yeah,
to?
but in some cases you don't have to.
Can you
if you don't,
Can you give me an example of when we need to kill animals?
If you're testing something, what, for example, pharmaceutic pills, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of example. Like you are testing, you know, some genetics things. Like you wanna see how it works.
Can you tell me an example of when we don't need to kill an animal?
Like if you wanna survive sometimes.
No, when we don't need to kill an animal.
Well, I don't know what it means. What you say?
Do we need to eat meat?
Do we need eat meat? I don't think so right now. But you know.
So do you think killing animals for meat is a form of exploitation?
Kind of social construct, but without. It's hard to say. I'm not arguing with vegans because they have a lot of rights there. But if you don't eat meat, for example, in this capitalist system, what will happen with these cows? What we have, you know?
Sure.
The problem is like we need this.
You've made a lot of points. You made a lot of points. Let me dispute some of them, please. So you said in capitalism, if we don't eat animals, what will happen to them? And obviously, in capitalism, we live on a system of supply and demand. So if everyone stopped paying for cows, we'd stop breeding them, and we wouldn't have any cows killed, right? That's how it would work. That's how capitalism works. Right?
Yeah.
And you also said if we don't need to eat meat, right? That means we choose to eat meat, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Right? It means we choose to pay for animals to die, right?
Yeah.
Right. And do you think we should choose to pay for animals to die, or do you think we could choose not to?
But what will happen in with these cows? I mean, what? Okay, for example, you give them free land. I don't know who will pay for that, but for example, imagine this: like the cows have their lives.
Can I ask you a question?
We need one thing from animal. Even if you don't eat animals, you still need these animals, the shit of them.
No, we don't. That's a common fallacy that we need animal shit to fertilize land. That's not true.
Yeah.
So we can actually use ash to fertilize land. We can use minerals that have been ground up to use fertilize land.
But
wait. No, I'm not done. We can use decomposted food. We can use biomass. We can use lots of different things to fertilize fields. We don't need animal shit. And also, do you remember when we had mines and horse carriages and we use horses for lots of things?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Is our planet overrun by horses now that we've stopped using them? No.
But I get you. But no.
The reason it's not is because we bred those horses into existence to use them, and when we stop needing them, we stop breeding them, right? So if we didn't eat cows and if we didn't eat sheep and chickens, we just would not breed them into existence, right? They just would not exist.
Yeah.
Right. And if you had a choice of being born into a life of abuse, right? A life of torture, or to not exist at all? What would you pick?
I get you.
Do you? Would you?
Yeah, yeah. I will. This is the question what I don't want to answer. I know what you mean. I understand, but it's like.
Can I ask you why you don't want to answer it? Do you think if you answer it, you'll have to change your behavior?
No. I think it's about more. How to say? It's one option to choice because it's obvious option, but I think in some cases it's more complicated than.
Can I ask you, in what situation? In your situation, why is it more complicated?
This is a good testing of my point of view about that.
Let's
okay, what I don't like in especially if you force something just vegan and only that, don't eat meat. What is kind of risk for me is like you have imitation of meat, what is so unhealthy.
Wait. You're jumping around a lot here. So first, right? You've said forcing, right? Nobody here is forcing you to do anything. You can leave this.
No. I was just okay.
Fine. So you can leave this conversation at any time. No one's forcing you to do anything.
No.
Wait. Secondly, I'm not trying to force you to change your ways. I'm just asking you about what you think. At no point have I ever told you what I think. Right? And thirdly, you don't have to eat fake meat. Right? In the same way you don't have to eat this spoon, right? Or this glass. Right? You could just eat vegetables, you could eat beans, you could eat rice. Right? You don't have to eat this pot. You don't have to eat this mobile phone. You don't have to eat this makeup. Right? You can just have a healthy diet. No one's making you eat fake meat. Right? And when you say that fake meat is bad for you, you're comparing it to meat, which is also bad for you, right? Like, processed meat is a class 1 carcinogen. It's as bad as smoking and drinking, right? Red meat is a class 2 carcinogen, right? Which is like going outside and sucking on the exhaust pipe of a car, right? You're comparing processed meat to meat, which is both unhealthy for you, so they are, right? And processed meat is actually considerably more healthy for you than meat, like real meat, right? So it's not a very fair comparison. And at the end of the day, you don't have to eat it. You know, you can eat plants. Right? Because you can get all the protein you need for beans and plants and vegan protein powder and loads of other things.
Okay, but some things like you need some vitamins from meat. It was like B20 or
B12. So you're talking about B12, and B12 is
B12. Sorry, yeah.
So B12 is a fungus, right, that grows in soil, right? And animals get it by ruminating, by eating grass, right? But if you keep an animal in a warehouse and you give them grain, then they don't get B12. So farmers have big fucking needles that they stab in the arse of cows, and then they inject them with cobalt, which is how they get their B12, so they do. So actually, when we talk about not getting B12 from our diet, we don't actually get it from a meat diet either, right? It's supplemented into the cows, into the animals. Right?
Okay, I will ask you the question right now. What do you think about eco farm? Like cows have freedom and they live very well. After like they are adult, maybe they born children, and they are killed and eaten. So, like they had some kind of how to say they have some kind of how to say the wall from
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you
mean. The walls or it's protection. It's protection from killing by nature. You know, in this example, so you are giving protection to for this cow and giving her to birth the children. I think this is nothing something bad. You know.
Okay.
What is your opinion about it?
Can I ask you a question? So let's say you had a pet dog. You like your dog. Right?
Yeah.
Would you look after your dog? Their whole life?
Yeah.
Okay. What about when they get to the end of their life, right, and they're not well, and they've got like, you know, cancer or whatever, you know, is killing your dog? Because a dog will eventually die of illnesses, right? That, you know, that's how they work.
Yeah.
Right?
Get
So when
you.
your
I
dog,
will.
when your dog,
I will feel sad. I mean, yeah.
So if your dog is 20 years old and he's had a hard life, right? And the kindest way to kill him is to give
What
him
the fuck? What?
lethal injection, right?
What
Would you give him that so that he dies peacefully and calmly and nicely?
Yeah.
Right? What if that injection would stop the meat of your dog being consumed so that you could not give them that lethal injection, so they had to die a sad, painful death? Would that be abusive to your dog? If you just allowed them to have a painful death instead of a nice death?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think it would. I think it would be abusive to your dog because you're denying them like a pain relief, right, for your benefit, right? Now let's say that. Now let's say that you don't let your dog get to 20 years old because, like, if we would allow them to get to 20 years old, their meat's not as good. Please stop talking. We're having a debate in the debate channel, so like respect the debate, please. So let's say that, you know, your dog has better meat if you only let him live 10 years instead of 20 years. So if you kill him at 10 years old instead of 20 years old, is that abuse to your dog? And do you see how we just erode the rights of this animal until it's basically abusing them, right? We don't let beef cows live 10 years, right? A beef cow would live, you know, 20 to 25 years if we allowed them to live out their natural life. We kill beef cows at 18 months old.
But what is the difference between plants and animals in general? This is the life, and this is the life.
No. One is living, so it is, and the other is sentient, so it is, right? So like
the difference is between moving. Plants are not moving.
No, it's not. It's not difference between moving. What is the difference between you and a goldfish?
Kind of awareness, I guess.
You're a lot more intelligent and sentient than a goldfish, right?
Yeah.
Right? A goldfish is infinitely more sentient than a plant, right? Infinitely, right? It's not fair to say that you and a goldfish are vastly different, but then say that a goldfish or a cow is exactly like a plant, right? You can't say humans and animals are very different, but then also say that plants and fucking cows are exactly the same, right? That's just, you know what?
Yeah, I get you in some way, but like if you see the history of humanity, it always works like the nature was not for us. Like we have to fight for what we have right now, the society, and it was kind of.
Do you think non-British people deserve rights?
Non-British people, yes, of course.
But for most of human history, right, the British Empire was just fucking murdering people and stealing land and killing people.
Yeah, that's also true.
Right? They literally were at war
with my country
80 years, right? They fucking abused my people for 80 years, right?
Yeah.
I don't think they should be allowed to continue just because they did it for a long time.
Yeah, that's also true, yeah.
Right?
It's yeah.
If I'm good at this and you agree with me, right? Because I'm not telling you what I think, I'm asking you what you think. So if you agree with me, what is the reason that you could not go vegan?
You give me a lot of, how to say, the thoughts. I have to think about that. I haven't think about this in this way. This is good. Good thing what you've done. Like you are testing my arguments about what I'm thinking about vegan, and I see I don't have too much knowledge to debate about that. You are prepared to say, and I don't have respond. Like
I do this a lot, so I do. Can I ask you a question?
This is very philosophical questions. What their values? What we have, you know.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So if you're the victim. If you were on a cattle truck waiting to be killed, right, and I was having a conversation with a man or a person, and they were saying, you know, you make lots of good points. You made real good points, but please don't interrupt the conversation. Please, it's a debate room. Allow the debate to continue, please. So, if I was having a conversation with someone who was oppressing you, right? And they said, you know, you make really, really good points, but I'm not going to stop. I'm going to think about stopping. What would you be screaming from that cage?
Hello.
Yeah, I will be angry about this person and say something. This is normal. Like feelings like be mad about what is going on. His awareness of what he's doing, and he don't wanna change that.
Right?
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
So what I say to people when they're in your position is I say, why don't you go vegan now, right? And think about it while you're not causing any suffering to the animals. Right? Because if you think about it while still paying for it, like, you're harming those animals, right? So what you could do... I'm muted. Yeah, don't worry. I'll mute everybody. It's annoying. So what you could do is you could be like, right, Jess, you've given me a lot to think about. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go away and have a vegan diet. I will make some sort of vegan diet. And over the next 2 weeks, I will think about whether or not I want to continue, and I'll work out how to do it, right? Because at the minute, I do not have any answers, any sort of, arguments against this.
Yeah, this is a good thing to. I will try this. I have to think how to give me more proteins.
So I can give you links that will sort all of that out for you. Right?
Yeah, okay.
We have the resources to make people go vegan, like, healthily, because we don't want people to be unwell, right? Because then they stop, right? So there's a website called veganuary.com, right? And they give you loads of resources, so they do, to make sure that you have all the protein and iron and all the minerals you need to make sure you're not unwell.
Okay.
Hello, Mocha.
Hello.
Hello.
We're having a debate.
So I got a question. Does anybody know how to download like the cracked version of Photoshop?
Interrupt. Don't come into a room called discussions and debates and interrupt other people's discussions and debates, please.
I'm not interrupting. I was just asking
No, you are. You're coming into a room that's got people in it talking and randomly interrupting.
Yeah. He's not trying to be rude.
No. I don't know if you're trying to be rude or not, but you are being rude, right? It doesn't matter where you're...
Why are you gay?
Okay, so I'm gonna randomly mute people, so I am. So...
Yeah, it's him.
No. Hey, shut up. Let's make like...
Positive.
Let's make like a therapy session, Everybody has a chance to...
Positive, I don't want to mute you too, but if you literally scream so I can't have a conversation with people that I've muted, it's pointless. Right? So, Snatch, we've had a really good discussion, right?
Thank you, yeah.
And I just want to say one last thing, right? So if you go vegan today, which I hope you do, right? Right, then that is step one, right? Step one is not contributing to something that you believe to be wrong, right? But that doesn't solve the problem. It just means we don't actively contribute to it, right? Yeah. But if you want to make this world a better place, right? If you want to make it better, right? Then you have to go out and do step two, which is talking to people, right? Because if we'd never had this conversation, you would not be considering going vegan right now, right? And if I'd never had a conversation with someone like this 5 years ago, I would have never gone vegan either. Right? But do step one. Don't contribute anymore. Right?
Yeah, I would try this. Yeah, I think the suffering of animals is not important, and I'm how to say, I'm into nature, I like the lives, what we have around us. We forget about that.
Yeah.
Because we are used to how to say, to have the easy peasy world when you can buy the burger and don't think about consequences of everything, Yeah, I miss everyone.
Jess, are you listening?
Oh my god, they are annoying.
So most of the people in this room are muted. If you've just joined the room, most people are muted. Please don't engage with people who are muted.
Yeah, I'm muted everyone.
Is there anyone in here who actually wants to have a conversation about animal rights? Incredible stuff. Malu, are you capable of having conversations? Aziz is muted and will never not be unmuted because he's just a transphobe, I believe.
أعتقد جالس يبث يا عزيز.
Malu,
جالس يبث.
do you want to have a
واضح إنه
conversation about animal rights? Malu?
What were you discussing about after all?
So we're talking about whether or not animals should be exploited. Do you know what animal exploitation is, Malu? Hello? Can you engage with me, please, and not the people who are muted? Anybody?
Hello. Hello.
Hello? Positive? Incredible. Do either of you want to have a conversation? Hello? Anybody? No?
Yeah, we can go change the room.
No, this
Tom
is
Sawyer
my
Sawyer is in
room.
the right.
I'm gonna
Tom
stay in
Sawyer
my
is in
room.
the right.
My God.
Tom Sawyer, would you like to have a conversation?
I would like to have a conversation, but I was not interrupting you. But you said that I'm interrupting you. That's why I'm bothered.
Well, I've had you muted for the last 40 seconds because you did come in and talk over a discussion.
I did not interrupt
Okay,
you.
can
I
we-
waited
can
for
we-
you to finish speaking,
No,
and then I spoke, and then you said, "Oh, but you're interrupting me right now."
No.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, you motherfucker.
Waiting for someone to stop speaking is not the definition of not interrupting. If someone is having
No, that was
Wait, listen.
that is the definition of not trying to interrupt you.
Wait. If someone is having a conversation that's just going between two people back and forth, right? Randomly interjecting and changing the subject is interrupting.
Yeah, he admitted.
Right? Okay. So can we have a conversation about animal rights?
I was not trying to change the subject. If I was trying to change the subject, I would have just interrupted you and came up with something new.
Okay.
But I was
Can
I
we
was
stop having
waiting for you to
silence?
finish.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to finish so that I can say something else.
Okay. What do you think about animal exploitation? Tom Sawyer, do you have any opinions on animal exploitation? Can we please mute the two people who've joined?
Oh, yeah.
Like, seriously.
I agree with the Spanish girl.
The Spanish girl is muted.
Disrespect.
Okay. Can we have a conversation, please? No.
Yeah, I agree with the Brazilian girl.
Can anybody, like, I joined this room first and I've been using it to have a discussion. Can you guys stop engaging with people who are not doing that and actually have a discussion with me, please?
I don't even care. I was just wanting to ask for help about
I'm going to mute you.
some computer stuff, but whatever.
Okay, you literally joined the room and asked for help about computer stuff. Like, that is the definition of interrupting. People are fucking idiots, apparently. Valhalla!
Oh, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
How you doing? Do you want to have a discussion about
I'm
animals?
angry, man. What about you?
I'm trying to have a discussion about animal exploitation. Would you like to have that discussion?
Yeah, you need to brush your hair.
Okay, so you're just being abusive, so you are. That's great. I'm going to meet you positive. Valhalla, would you like to have a discussion?
About what?
Animal exploitation.
What do you mean by that?
So, what do you think animal exploitation is?
I'm not native in English, so I don't know.
That's okay. So animal exploitation is, for me, using animal for our benefit without, like, taking into account their wants and needs.
So if it's important stuff like medicine or like gene research and stuff, maybe it would be okay, but for like makeup shit, for like lipsticks, glosses, or like, I don't know, like shampoos and shit, I don't think they should be used as, you know.
So anything we don't need to do is bad, but anything we need to do is maybe okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask you a little funny question?
Of course.
Do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
Well, of course we choose to eat them.
Okay. So we choose to have them killed so that we can eat their flesh. Do you think that's a form of exploitation?
No.
You don't. So if I killed you to eat your flesh, that would not be a form of exploitation. It wouldn't be.
Well.
It wouldn't be using you for my benefit without taking into account your wants and needs.
Well, yes.
Okay, so that would be a form of human exploitation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so as doing the same thing to a cow, not a form of animal exploitation.
But we as humans, we do really need to eat them.
No, we don't. We don't. If you didn't eat meat,
actually.
What would happen to you if you didn't eat meat?
I would be skinny. I wouldn't.
Wait, why do why do you think you'd be skinny?
Well,
you're watching my stream. Can you have a look at my stream a second, and I'll show you some people who've never eaten a burger in their life, and they're fucking huge.
Well, you look skinny, by the way.
I run ultramarathons. I run ultramarathons, so I do. I run 54 kilometers in 8 hours.
The thing I know about meat is that it is the most efficient food you can consume.
That's not true. Do you mean in regards to protein? What do you mean? No, it's not true. And even if it was the most efficient form, right, that doesn't mean we need to do it, right? If the most efficient way for me to get my nutrients was to eat children, that would not make it a need, and it would still be immoral to do so, right? What you're talking about is not just a food. You're talking about a product that is causing an animal to die and suffer needlessly, right? It doesn't matter if it's more efficient. It matters if it's a need.
Well, we kill plants to eat them too.
We do kill plants. But if I asked you to run into a house and save a cactus or a dog, who would you save?
Probably a dog.
Probably the dog. And yet every time you go to the aisle in the shop and you choose to eat meat instead of plants, then you're choosing to kill the animal and save the plant, right? So you've told me you've told me that from a burning building you'd save the animal, but every time you go to the supermarket, you save the plant, you kill the animal.
But you see, dog is friend. Dog is helping.
He is, but dog is not that different to cow, right? And it doesn't. Wait.
I think it is.
No, wait. It doesn't matter how you view them, right? To them, to the dog, and to the cow, they have the exact same experience, right? Very different to a plant, right? A cactus does not care about the world around them, right? A dog and a cow does not want to die.
Do they really know what dying is? I don't think they understand between life and death.
You don't think an animal understands between life and death?
No.
So you think a dog, if I kick them, they don't care?
Well, of course they do for the survival instinct, but they don't know that if you like cut their head, they don't know that they're gonna die. They just die.
They understand how to suffer. They understand pain. They understand not wanting to be in a cage. They understand not wanting to be lowered into a gas chamber. They understand not wanting to be blended alive or boiled to death in boiling water. Why does it matter if they understand what the concept of death is? If they can suffer and you're paying for them to suffer, why does it matter if they can understand the concept of death? Right? Because there are elephants, right, who will go and they will touch the skeletons of elephants who've died decades before. Right? They'll go out and they'll touch the dead bodies of their fellow herd mates for decades later. So I think animals do understand death, but I don't think it matters. Right? Children don't understand death, but we don't torture them. Right?
I mean, we don't torture the animals as well.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You're watching my stream. You're watching it, so you are.
I mean, in my country, when we are gonna eat them, we kill them the fastest and...
What is your country?
Turkey.
Turkey. So in Turkey, they blend chickens alive in the egg industry. Do you eat eggs?
We don't blend chickens alive.
We do. This is, look, watch. I'll show you. Watch my stream, and I'll show you chickens getting blended
It's
alive.
a Muslim country. They wouldn't do that.
No, they would. In the egg industry, right? In the egg industry, right? We don't eat the chickens. So there's no laws on how to kill them because it's not halal. Eggs are always halal, right? Doesn't matter what you do with the chickens to make the eggs, right? So eggs are always halal, right? So those chickens are just disposed of as waste, right? Because you don't need any rolls to eat them, right? So in the egg industry, look, we do this to chickens, right? We put chickens on a conveyor belt and we feed them into a blender, right? That's chickens being blanded alive.
This isn't about eggs, though.
It is. This is eggs. This is the egg laying facilities, right? Egg laying hens.
Right? But those are baby chickens.
Because what the girl chickens do? What do girl chickens do that boys don't?
Dude, they give empty eggs.
No. Wait. Listen. In order to have chickens to lay eggs, what do you have to do?
Nothing.
You have to breed chickens. You have to make
chickens.
No, you do.
No, they don't need breeding for the eggs.
Listen, you're not listening. Right, listen. Right, wait. Right. Do you need a chicken to lay an egg?
Yes.
Okay, and you get a chicken by breeding chickens, right?
Well, yeah, but we don't kill the babies because they become chicken.
No, wait. So when you breed chickens, 50% of them are boys and 50% of them are girls, right? And what do boy chickens not do?
Well, they get big and then we eat them.
No, wait. What do boy chickens not do?
What?
They don't lay eggs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why we make them big and eat them.
Wait. No, you're misunderstanding. Right? So, there are two different breeds of chicken, right? Normal chickens that we use for meat only lay 12 eggs a year, right? Which is not useful to the egg industry, right? And egg-laying chickens do not grow at the same rate as meat chickens, right? So we do not use male egg chickens for food, right? Because it would be a waste of food to give them food, right? Because a meat chicken, how long do you think it takes a meat chicken to grow to full size to slaughter them?
6 months.
Maybe a year.
You think it's a year?
6 months.
Okay, that's 35 days. A meat chicken will grow from a tiny little chick to a big fucking chicken in 35 days, right? An egg-laying chicken would take like 1 to 2 years, right? So there's no point feeding an egg-laying chicken for 2 fucking years when you could feed a meat chicken for 35 days. So we bland those chickens alive.
Oh, we don't.
No, we do. We bland 7 billion chickens alive every year.
Yeah, that's true. If we eat smart chicken, they are removing.
It's called culling. It's called chick culling, and all industries do it. So they either bland them alive, they gas them to death in gas chambers, they suffocate them in bags. Sometimes they set them on fire, and sometimes they just put them in bin bags and dip them in the rubbish, and they just leave them to die in rubbish sites.
Yeah, this is everything is true. You have people who are selecting the chickens.
There is no such thing as a happy farm animal. All farm animals are abused because the way it works is if you want to get a product at an efficient price, then you either have to have them in less space or you have to have them live a shorter life, or both, right? So they put chickens and they put animals in the smallest space possible, and they grow them as quickly as they can by feeding them as much food as they can as quickly as possible, and then they kill them in the quickest way possible, right? And to do anything else becomes more expensive, and no one will buy it because someone else is selling it for cheaper, so they are, right? So all animals end up just being abused. And we don't need to do this to animals.
Well, to be honest, animals like chickens would eat you as well.
No, they wouldn't, right? That's not true, right? We're supposed to be a caretaker to these animals, right? Just because a lion would eat me, it doesn't mean I should go out and kill lions. It doesn't mean I should go out and genocide lions, right? Just because these animals don't know what they're doing, right? If I had a disabled toddler who was punching me, I wouldn't punch him back, right?
I have a question.
Sure, what's your question?
Are you on a YouTube stream?
I am, yes, I am.
Oh.
It says live streaming, and I've got my YouTube stream literally like live streamed.
Okay.
Doda or Doba, can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, bro.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Define animal exploitation.
So animal exploitation is where we use an animal for our benefit, regardless of its wants and needs.
Some is necessary.
Okay, and what if it's not necessary?
Huh?
What if it's not necessary?
It is though.
No, what if it's not? So what about the exploitation that's not necessary?
If you can create a system where animal exploitation wouldn't be necessary, as in respecting every single animal, then I'll give you a Nobel Prize, brother.
No.
But it's impossible
No,
due to the population.
wait. You said that some animal exploitation is necessary. So I'm saying...
Yeah, to some extent it is necessary.
So I'm saying, what about the animal exploitation that isn't necessary?
But that would be good.
That's good. That's better than the one that is.
No. Okay. So should we not do the animal exploitation that's not necessary is my question.
If we are able to, yeah.
Okay.
But unfortunately, it's not possible.
So if I have a dog in my house, right, and I could not kick them, should I not do it?
That's different. That's animal abuse. I thought you were saying like, oh, what, cows being locked up and not being able to move and like shit, and just waiting to be killed one day.
Is locking up a cow and not letting them move not a form of abuse?
It is, but when you're talking about when you talked about exploitation, that's the thing that popped to mind. Not fucking kicking dogs or cats.
Okay, so do we need to eat animal products? Or we choose to eat animal products?
Yeah, we do.
Which one?
Mostly all.
No.
Well,
do we need or do we choose?
We need it.
You think we need to eat animals?
We do need it, yeah.
What's the reason that you think we need to eat animals?
Source of nutrients.
Okay, but you could get those nutrients from plants, could you not?
You can, but for example, a 200 gram of steak, the amount of protein it gives you, would have to eat 1 kilo of broccoli.
No,
so it's not.
No, because you could just get vegan protein powder that comes from plants. You could just get the protein not from broccoli, right?
That's not natural. That's very unhealthy.
It's very natural. It's made of peas, and peas are natural.
I have a question.
Peas are natural, yeah, but the chemical process required to gain what you want is very unnatural.
No, it's not. We just blend peas and take the protein out. It's very natural.
It's not that simple, brother.
Valhalla, you had a question. What was your question?
Yeah. So what would be your suggestion for this issue?
So I am vegan, right?
Just get yourself pressure.
So I'm vegan.
No.
Wait.
Okay.
So I'm vegan, and I think that people who don't think we should exploit animals should consider going vegan.
Well,
and if they can, they should go vegan.
Veganism does not protect the animals, though.
I agree with you, it doesn't, but it stops us contributing, right? And once you've stopped...
What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
So once you stop contributing to animal exploitation, right, the next step is to try and stop it, right? Like, if I don't...
Alex, stop!
Just mute them. If someone comes in and says stupid shit, please just mute them.
I muted him.
Cool. So, if you don't think we should live on a planet where animals are exploited, right, first step is not contributing to that, right? It's not financially paying that for that to continue. Step two is having conversations, right?
You have to imagine that, let's say we don't eat chicken, cows, goats anymore. We only eat beans, right?
Okay.
In a bean farm, like for one plate of your bean dinner, more than 10 rabbits are being killed.
Wait. So this is a fallacy, right? So it's really important to understand, right, that the most produced bean on this planet is a soybean. Do you know what the soybean is?
Yeah.
So the soybean is a type of bean that we grow in various places like China and Brazil, right? We grow billions and billions of these beans, right? We grow hundreds of thousands of tons of these beans like a month, right? 80% of these beans are fed to cows, so they are, right? So when we talk about plant death in bean farms, right, there's more beans being fed to cows than there are being fed to humans. So if we care about those wee rabbits dying on bean farms, then the solution is to not grow 5 times as many beans than we need to feed them to cows and then kill those cows too. Because you've made 5 times as many rabbit deaths on bean farms, and then you've also killed the cows on top. So there's just more death.
Well, but like you would need how many? Let's say you would eat 500 grams of beans every day.
You don't need to eat 500 grams of beans every day, but sure. Say you eat beans
I
every day.
probably would.
No, you just if you need that much protein powder, right? If you need that much protein, right? Just eat protein powder, right? You can get vegan protein powder. All they do is they take soy protein, or they take wheat protein, or they take pea protein, and they blend it in a blender, right? They blend those crops in a blender, and they just use a mass spectrometer to spin it, and then they take the protein out. It's that easy.
Yeah, but like for every bean meal, like lots of rabbits and stuff, squirrels,
No,
shit like that die.
But more animals die in order to produce the plants that we feed to cows, right? That's what you're not getting, right?
But you can't eat a cow for a year all by yourself.
No, wait. You're not getting it. Please, you're not getting it, right? If you feed animals plants in order to eat those animals, it uses more plants than if you just eat the animals, than if you just eat the plants, right? Because we have this thing called the laws of physics, right? So if you're a living being and you consume energy to survive, right? So you don't just turn the food you eat into flesh. You have to use that food in order to survive, in order to live, right? So these animals are eating food, right, and then using that as energy to survive and build flesh, right? They are not efficient. It is less efficient than just eating plants, right? That's why these animals have to live as short a life as possible, so we don't feed them more and more and more food. That's why chickens live 35 days, because if they lived any longer, we would just not have any amount of food efficiency whatsoever, right? So the amount of animals that are dying on farms, right, that are dying on bean farms, is increased by growing more beans to feed to cows, right? Do you understand?
Well, we feed them with how do you call that? Straw?
Wheat. You mean wheat?
Hay.
Yeah, we grow wheat to feed to cows. We grow soybeans to feed to cows. We actually, do you know the biggest predator of the oceans? Go on, you can guess it based on the conversation so far. What do you think? Which animal do you think eats more fish than any other animal on the planet?
Fish.
It's a cow. Cows eat more fish than any other animal on the planet.
Oh my.
The biggest sea predator on our planet is a cow. Because we fish out of the sea, right? And all the little white bait that nobody wants to eat, we grind them up and we feed them to cows, so we do. Our planet is dying, right? And it is dying because we are using all of our land to grow food for animals. We're producing awful gases that are fucking ruining our planet. And it's also abusing animals. It's bad for everybody. It's bad for your health.
There are Olympic athletes.
Shut up, Jest.
It's bad for everybody.
Like Olympic weightlifters.
Right? So why don't we stop?
Shut up, Jess.
I mean, I feel like we have
what is happening there?
Or like worse problems than that.
It doesn't matter if we have worse problems, right? Like if you were being mugged in the street, right? If you were being mugged, right? And I was walking past you, right? And you were dying, right? I wouldn't be like, oh no, there was a war in Palestine. Oh no, there's a war in the Ukraine, right? I can't help you because there's worse problems, right? I would just help you, so I would, right? Because we can care about two things at the same time, right? We don't have to only care about one issue, right? But this is an issue that you actively contribute to, so you do, right? You actively pay 3 times a day to pay for animals to die, right? And you could stop, right? I don't care if you want to go out and shout about animal rights. Like, if you don't want to do that, that's fine, right? But to actively pay for this to be worse is bad.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I can ever like stop eating meat.
Why not? What would stop you? Why do you not think you could stop? Because I didn't think I could stop, and I did, and now I'm here on the internet arguing with people about it. Right? I didn't think I could give up steak, and now here I am. I didn't think I could be a girl, and here I am.
I don't like vegetables, dude.
Doesn't matter, right? Do you like cows being killed? Do cows like being killed? Right? I don't like being abused in the street, right? But I do it because I know I have to. I know it's right to do it, right? I don't like doing this 5 hours a day, but I know it's right to do it. I know these animals don't deserve to be killed, so they don't. And how many times while we've been having this conversation have people joined this room and just abused me? Do you think I enjoy doing this, or do you think I do it because I think it's right?
Val. People are in Discord mostly are toxic.
They are, so they are. They are. So what would stop you? Other than not wanting to, what would stop you? And if you were in their shoes, right, if you were on a cattle cart, right, and there was a lovely man in a Nazi uniform and a gun, he was about to take you and gas you in a gas chamber, right, and I had a conversation with him, and he said, I agree with you, but I don't think I can let them off the cattle cart, because I don't want to. What would you be screaming?
Well, it's not the same though.
It is. You have the power here. You have the power to not pay for animals to be killed. And the only reason you don't want to is because you know your life would be a little bit harder, so did. Right?
Yeah.
So it is, right? Because in Nazi Germany, it's a lot harder to not gas, to not be a part of the Nazi regime, right? You get killed. Right?
Well, I don't think it's relevant.
Why do you not think it's relevant? If you, right, let me flip the analogy around, right? If I put you in the TARDIS and I took you back in time, right? And I took you to 90s, 40s Germany, right? And I gave you a Nazi Germany uniform. I gave you a Nazi uniform. And I said, go be part of the system. Go put these poor people in gas chambers. Would you do it? Or would you be like, no, fuck that?
I wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't. But even though it would mean you would risk your life. You would have to like risk your life, like disobey in a state that would try and kill you if you disobeyed.
Yeah.
So how is it that you would risk your life doing something that you know is right? Right? And yet, when I ask you to like change your diet a little bit, you're like, no, fuck that.
But bro, like even if I do change my diet, even if everybody changed their diets in like world, everyone, we would still be killing the same amount of animals.
No, we won't.
Every day. Maybe more.
I promise you, right, I've made 5 people today tell me they'd go vegan. Right, I've had this conversation with 5 other people who've all said they're gonna go vegan. I will do this every single day for the next 50 years. I will make 50,000 people vegan in the next 50 years, right? And every single one of the people who I make vegan, I will say to them, hey, if you think this is wrong, if you think this system is wrong, then I don't need you just to stop. I need you to talk about it. I will make an entire fucking army of people who are going to help change the world, right? But if every single one of those people says, well, my contribution doesn't matter, right? And if I stop, no one else will, then the world won't change, right? And
no, I'm not saying that.
Right, so
I'm saying that even if everybody did turn vegans, like the ratio or the numbers of us killing animals wouldn't change.
That's not true. That's not true. Do you know how many chickens we kill every single year? How many chickens do you think we kill every single year?
But
No.
We would still
Please,
kill
please.
animals.
How many chickens do you think we kill every single year?
I don't know. I don't kill any.
No, if you pay for chicken, you do, right? So how many chickens do you think we as a planet kill every single year?
I would say, based on just my imagination right now, I would say like maybe 10 billion or
10 billion. So it's 73 billion. 73 billion chickens a year. Do you know how many of the Earth's birds are chickens? Do you know what percentage of the Earth's birds are chickens?
What?
60% of all birds on this entire planet are chickens, and that does not take into account geese and turkeys.
Well, but
wait.
If we
That doesn't take into account geese and turkeys and other animals that we also grow to food every year. So more than half of the entire planet's birds are killed every single year. Right? The amount of suffering we do in factory farming is absurd. How many of the world's land mammals do you think are wild? How many land mammals on this planet do you think are wild animals?
Probably not much.
Have a guess.
Well, it depends what we mean by not much. I would say about 20%.
So 4% of all land mammals on this planet are wild animals. 30%.
Only 4?
4%. 30% of them are us. 30% of land mammals are humans. And 60% of all land mammals on the entire planet are domesticated farm animals. Right?
And most of those are chicken.
No. Mammals, not birds. Mammals.
Oh, so we're talking cows and pigs.
Cows, pigs, sheep, goats. Right? We have farmed these animals to such an extent. We have killed the entire wild animal population of our planet to be a tiny percent. Right? And we mass breed these animals in their billions every single year just to kill them in gas chambers, to chop off their heads, and to abuse them. Right? When you say...
to be fair, not just for that.
Well, no, we don't need to eat them. Right? We don't need the food. Right? And when you say that, like, if we stop, like, the amount of death will not decrease, it will. Right? If we stop eating animals, the amount of death on our planet will reduce by a drastic amount. Right, we fish trillions of fish out of the sea every single year, and the majority of those fish get fed to cows, which we then eat. Right, we are just abusing our planet on an industrial scale.
Oh, Khabib, it's our friend Dimitrios.
Yes, I know him. He's my good friend Dimitrios.
So this is the debate and discussions channel, team. Please be respectful.
Yes, we discuss and we debate, of course.
So Valhalla, you have a choice.
He looks very cool.
You have a choice, my friend. The choice is...
And I don't really have a choice.
You do have a choice. You have a choice. Because I can't...
Okay, but...
I can't make you do anything, right? So, let me give you your choice. Yeah. Right? Your choice is, right, that you, having had this conversation and knowing that I am right, right, and knowing that everything I have said is most likely true, and you, if you want, can walk away from it and have a tiny impact on the world being a better place, right? And trust me to make every single other person on this entire fucking planet vegan. Right? But to at least do your part. Or you can be like, you know what, you're right, but I don't care. I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to go back to just giving money to people who kill animals.
But Habibi, what is the flag? What is the flag behind you?
No, see, if you ask questions that are not relevant, that's not respecting the debate, and I'm just going to mute you. I'm sorry.
Bro.
So Valhalla.
Man, I gotta say you have a very sexy accent.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So Valhalla, that's your choice. Which one do you think you're going
to make? Way I see it, it's like a stick with two shitty ends.
It's not.
One is killing animals to eat them. Other is killing animals to eat like shitty beans.
No, because you're not understanding. I have explained to you 3 times why that's a fallacy, right? Animals that die in farms, right? Firstly, like, that's a negligible statistic that we aren't actually sure is accurate or not. And if you're worried about animals that are dying in agriculture farming for crops, then by eating animals, you're increasing the amount of agriculture crops that we grow, and thus increasing that animal death as well, right? So wait.
Think of it that way.
What you're saying, right? What you're saying is, because I cannot achieve 0 death, I am not even going to consider the amount of death that I'm causing, and I'm just going to opt for the most suffering possible. Right? That's not a genuine response.
Well, but what is the difference between killing one animal or like 10 animals?
Okay, what is the difference between me standing on a snail and me going into a school with a machine gun and shooting all the kids? One of them is an accident that I cannot avoid, and the other one is actively going out of my way to do as much suffering as I can.
It's not an accident, though.
No, it is.
We gas them.
No,
in fields, we gas them.
No, it's not. Animals that die, right, in the production of crops, it's not an exploitation, right? It is accidental death. Right?
It is not accidental, dude.
No,
We willingly kill them.
No, it is, right? They're not.
So they don't eat the crops.
They're not being exploited, right? And if you care about animals dying in crops, right, then there is a shit ton of vegan activists on this planet who really, really want animals to not be abused and not be killed, right? Do you not think that if the animal agriculture industry wasn't here, we'd be in fucking fields arguing for better safety standards for rabbits in fields? Right? You're currently giving money to the devil himself, who's like literally paying for billions of animals to die every single year, and then saying, oh no, the rabbits in their fields are not being protected, so I'm just going to keep giving money to the devil instead. Right? If you care about those rabbits in the fields, stop paying for cows to be killed so I can go and defend the fucking rabbits too.
No, it's not like that. It is like
that.
No.
Yes, Valhalla, what do you want to say?
It is like, if I have a choice between killing something and using it and killing something and not using it, I will of course choose the using part.
No, because you're not. You're choosing both. You're choosing to have animals die needlessly and also pay for animals to die. Right? You're choosing the most suffering. There's two options. One of them is where you actively reduce the suffering, and the other one is where you pay for as much suffering as possible. And you're choosing to pay for as much suffering as possible. You're clinging to this like futility, like argument. Like, it's a fallacy that it's futile, right? You're basically saying, well, because we can't reach zero, I'm going to do as much suffering as possible.
No, I realistically don't see any other way.
No. You are clinging to a futility, like fallacy, right? You are by definition.
No.
Yes, you are.
Dude, like when we stop eating cows.
I'm gonna move on and I'm gonna have a conversation with someone else because this conversation we've gone in this circle 4 times now. And I've explained to you why, like, this point
only
is wrong.
you explain. You don't listen.
No, I do listen, because in order to explain the point to you, I have to listen to you, and then I can like tell you why, right? And you've said the same point over and over 4 times, despite the fact that I've explained to you why it's wrong. So I'm going to move on. Demetrius or Martin, would either of you like to talk about animal exploitation?
I mean, Valhalla is speaking right now, and I don't feel it's polite to interrupt him.
Okay, but I've had a conversation with him for the last 30
minutes.
Yeah,
but he's speaking and interrupting him ain't polite. So let him finish and then don't respond if you wish to. Yes, Valhalla?
Hello? Well, I'll just leave.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jess, can I say you something?
If it's about animal activism and animal rights, you can, yeah.
You look like my dick.
Right, say again?
You look like my dick.
I look like your duck?
No.
Okay. I don't know.
Not my duck. My dick.
Say again?
Just fuck you, motherfucker.
Okay, you're just being abusive, are you? So you are. Thank you. I'm gonna mute you now. Just so you know, you're actually on stream. Right? And you just abused me, which is against the server rules. Demetrius, Martin, would either of you like to have a conversation about animal exploitation?
Well, I had one yesterday. I already admitted I'm a hypocrite.
Okay, I mean that's a start, right? It's a start. Can I ask what?
Oh, well, it's been a start for 5 years now, but yeah.
It's okay. I mean, the first step to change is admitting you're wrong, right?
Oh, there ain't gonna be no change.
Why not?
Because I ain't gonna stop eating animals.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Okay, but what about them? Do you not think they deserve some consideration?
What about who?
Them. What about the animals? Do you not think they deserve some consideration?
Not really, no.
Not really.
I look at animals the same way a predator would look at me. That's my mindset. They're food. I'm food to them.
They're not. A cow does not see you as food. A cow sees you
I
as
said a predator.
I know.
Looks at me.
Okay, but you're not like a mindless beast that needs to do so to survive, right?
So eating tigers would be fine.
No, I said you're not a mindless beast that needs to do so to survive, right?
No, but
would you allow the
whether
same?
I like it.
Would you allow the same?
Somebody's knocking at my door.
Okay, Martin, would you like to have a conversation? Because I'm not sure this one with Demetrios is going to have any point, to be honest. Martin, Illuminati, would either of you like to have a conversation? I'm not going to unmute you, Kodak, because you've just been a piece of shit to me, so I'm not going to, and I don't have to. And I'm going to block you now, because I don't want to answer your messages either.
Please do excuse me for that. I got some churros brought to me.
Okay.
A churro.
Hello.
Yeah, it's like a Mexican pastry.
No, I know.
With cinnamon and sugar, and some of them also have Nutella.
I know what a churro is.
I don't know. Well, the ones with Nutella is definitely not. And I think it has milk.
Yes, I know what they are though. So.
And I think it has milk in it in the batter. I'm not sure.
So, do you not think that animals deserve to be like respected? Do you not think they deserve some amount of consideration?
I believe in cruelty-free farming, but I don't believe. And I don't mean it as literally cruelty-free. I think farming itself is cruel.
That is cruel.
Yeah, it is. But I also do believe that humans need meat in their diet.
Why do you need that? Why do you believe that?
Because otherwise, because those who don't eat meat need too many things to subsidize it.
That's not true.
And that.
It's not true. I don't subsidize anything. I just eat vegetables and rice and beans. And I run ultra marathons, so I do. I can run 54 kilometers in 8 hours.
Sorry, it doesn't sound healthy to me.
You don't think...
Not that I'm the healthiest guy. I smoke, I'm fat.
You don't think me being able to run an ultra marathon is like a sign of being healthy?
My father could. He was a very heavy smoker, an alcoholic, and a heroin addict.
You could run ultra marathons?
Wouldn't call him healthy.
No, he could run ultra marathons, is what I said. No? Hello? Okay. Martin, would you like to have a conversation? No, you just muted yourself instead of unmuting yourself.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think I'm just listening because I think my English is not the best. Like.
Have you heard my accent? My English is shite. I'm an Irishman.
Man, it doesn't.
Man. Oh, I thought you were a woman. Sorry.
No, I am. I'm an Irishman with she/her pronouns and pigtails, so I am.
All right. So okay, good. Just I'm not confused here.
I don't want to confuse anybody. That would be really unfortunate if I confuse people.
Yeah.
So what?
No worries.
So Martin, my darling. Sorry.
That flag is the trans flag. Fucking beautiful.
It's the Irish flag. It's the Irish flag.
Oh.
It's the Irish flag.
Okay.
People confuse it with the trans flag all the time, but it's actually the Irish flag, so it is. So, does anyone think animal exploitation is wrong? No, nobody thinks animal exploitation is wrong.
I believe it can done in. I believe it is negative. I believe it can be done in less negative and more negative ways, depending on how you do it.
Well, no, you inherently think animal exploitation is okay because you're okay with animals being exploited for their flesh so you can eat them. Right? So you don't believe that it's wrong. You believe it's right. So I would like to have a conversation with someone who thinks that animal exploitation is wrong, if I can.
Okay.
Martin, Aram, do either of you meet that criteria?
No, I can hear you. Your sound is very far away.
You can't
I don't know
hear
why.
me. You cannot hear me.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Can you repeat again your question?
Do you think that animal exploitation is wrong?
Animal?
exploitation. It's where we use an animal for our wants, against their wants and needs.
Walhalla. Can you understand?
Duda, you left earlier. We were having a nice conversation, so we were.
He's asking what do you think about animal exploitation, which is like basically farming cows to eat them.
Ah, okay.
So I am an
don't care
Irish
about
man, but my pronouns
What
are
do you
she
mean
and her.
animals?
Animals.
Okay, I am human. Okay.
Huh?
I don't care about any human. Then you speak about the animals?
So you don't care about other humans?
Yeah.
That's the answer.
You don't care about humans at all?
Care. No.
What about your family?
Would you think it was okay?
No, I don't care about any of my family.
Would you think it was okay if I was gassing brown,
this is some deeper issue.
disabled people and brown and black people? Would you think that was okay?
Come on. I am living. I have a lot of problem with my life. Then who care about anyone?
So
who care about me?
So if you were walking down the street and I was punching someone to death in the street, you would just walk on by.
Ooh, okay, you have a gun and you kill somebody.
No, I didn't.
Who care? And I said if.
No, but
you have a
I didn't
gun.
ask that question. I said if
Okay.
I am killing someone in the street, would you walk on
Think
past?
about this. Think about this.
No.
Okay.
No, please answer my question. If I was killing someone in the street, would you just walk on past and do nothing? Would you not ring the police? Would you not do anything?
Think about this. Okay. I don't have a phone.
No, you
Or
do.
do
You
something.
do have a phone. You do have a phone.
No. Okay, all the people
Okay, I'm going
eat
to
a
mute you
cow.
now. I'm going to mute you now because there's no point in me having a conversation with someone who can't answer a very simple question about whether or not they would do anything to help someone who is dying in the street.
I think we all should mute this guy at this point.
No, see, this is the room that I started. If you don't want to be here, you can leave. And Martin, would you like to have a conversation?
Martin, please don't have a conversation.
Martin, would you
Yeah,
like to have a conversation?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you think animals deserve to not be exploited? If you could not engage with the person who thinks that she thinks it's okay to leave people to die in the street, that'd be really helpful. Unless you agree that we should allow humans to be left to die. Do you think animals deserve to not be exploited? Martin, no? You're not going to have a conversation? No? Martin, are you here? Okay, well, I'll leave you to have your conversation about whether or not we should allow humans to die in the street then. Right then, team, I need another source of activism, so I do. Where shall I go next? Where shall we go? Should we go to the room where it's conversation and study? Study, so it does. It's sad. Sad that people are so upset about talking about whether or not we should abuse animals that they're willing to say that they're okay with abusing humans. Do you not think that's ridiculous? Do you not think that's stupid? Do you not think that's just blatantly cruel? Because I think it is. I think it's shit. I think it's really sad. Create your own room. Okay. I'm suppressed in here. Can I not talk? Wow, so I can't talk in my own room. Oh no, I can. Okay, nice. Custom room. Can I give it a name? I can. You do not have permissions to view the message history of custom room 122. Okay. Kerry, I can't do it because I got banned for writing a link in the chat, so I did. So I need to make a new account so that I can do home TV. It's really annoying. It's very inconvenient, so it is. Well, hey, that's really good, Nathan. I'm glad that you're going to do activism with EV. I hope you have a good time. They're a very good organisation for doing your first cube, so they are. Oh boy, what's going on here? Do I have to give up? Do I have to give up streaming? Are we not going to get a conversation with anybody? I've only been doing it for 2.5 hours. Join back the channel. No, I don't think I will, because it's a pointless waste of time, so it is. Where do we go? Where do we go next? Yeah, that's a lot of newts, so it is. Been asked to come back, so I am. It's max numbers of people, so I can't. So I can't rejoin. I can try down below though. So I can. Oh boy. What I'll do. I hate that I have to fucking come up with a phone number to do on TV, so I do. It's really fucking annoying, so it is. If only I had a phone number. If only one of my chat DM'd me their phone number so I could make a VK account in their name. If only one of my usual members DM'd me their phone number so I could make a fucking VK account. It'd be so good, so it would. It'd be so good. Do this. Should we try this? Hello.
The area in which there's a lot of natural predators.
That depends. That depends. Again, cows don't typically seek out areas with
How much you want? Do you know who am I?
Martin, do you want to have a chat?
Hey.
Hello. Do you want to have a chat about animal exploitation?
Wait a minute. Yeah, we can talk about it because it's interesting for me.
Yeah?
I like debates. I'm thinking about. I'm fully in the other way, so it will be interesting for me. That's why I'm here.
Okay. Do you think it's wrong to exploit animals?
I think it is if it's it's too much. If people's not using it, and then it is.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
If I was to kill you, if I was to come into your house and kill you, would you care whether or not your corpse was used or not, or would you just want to not die?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Ah, shit. Sorry. If I was to come into your house and kill you, right, would you care whether or not your corpse was
Of
used?
course, but
Or wait.
of
Would,
course.
wait.
Okay.
Would you would you care whether or not your corpse was used, or would you just not want to die?
Yeah, but like I think you should look at
Wait, no.
how it works in the nature.
Wait, no. But we're not in nature. In nature, animals do it to survive, right? You do not need to eat meat to survive, right? If me and you were in a plane crash, right, and one of us had to eat the other in order to survive, I would be more than happy to rock, paper, scissors you to find out who the fuck's gonna eat the other, right? But we are not in a survival situation right now, and just because I would kill you in a survival situation, that doesn't make it okay for me to go out and kill humans, right?
Yeah, that's right. But
So if I came into your house right now and killed you, right, would you care if your body was used? Or would you just not want to die?
yeah, if in my perspective I don't care, I died.
Exactly. And what if I
course,
killed
but-
what if I killed you painlessly? Would you care, or would you just not want to die?
Of course I care, but like you are thinking like a human, and we are talking about animals.
I'm not, because animals and humans both don't want to die. Animals and humans both don't want to be abused. Animals and humans both don't want to be tortured. Animals and humans both don't want to be kept in a cage, right? Like I'm not denying you like a degree in philosophy. I'm not denying you like the ability to like be married and have 3 kids. I'm not denying you the ability to dye your hair, which are all things that like a human might care about, but an animal wouldn't. I'm denying you basic like facts of life that animals also do not want to have done to them. Right? Like
Right.
you and a pig both do not want to be drowned to death in a tank of boiling water, right?
Of course,
Okay.
it's called freedom.
And
Yeah.
that is what happens to some pigs, right? They go through a gas chamber and then they get their throat slit, and then if they're unlucky enough to survive both of those things, they will drown to death in a tank of boiling water, right? No animal wants that to happen to them.
Of course.
Right? So it doesn't matter whether or not human or not. Right?
Like, wait a minute, let me think.
So can I ask you a simple question?
Of course.
Do we need to do this to animals, or do we choose to do this to animals?
Oh, sorry, can you repeat it again?
Do we need to do this? Do we need to do this to survive, or do we choose to do this because we enjoy it?
I don't have the experience of being a vegan. I don't know like how it works and everything, but I have a.
Can I simplify the question then? If the answer is you don't know, can I simplify it?
Of course.
If we didn't need to kill these animals, if it was a want and not a need, would it be bad to do so?
I think it's for our survival. It doesn't matter. Like for your body to work like an optimal level, you should eat meat.
That's not true, right? Because that's not true, right?
Is it?
I promise you, we do not need any of the stuff in animal products, even to function at our optimum level, right? And there's actual significant research, right, that actually shows that if we eat a plant-based diet, we actually live longer and are healthier, right? So it's kind of the opposite, right? Like,
But like we eat.
But wait.
Yeah.
But I don't need to prove you to that, right? Because if it was healthier for me to abuse you, right? If I lived 5 years longer by abusing you, right? Would that be a justification to abuse you? Or should I
Yeah.
not do it?
No. So
Right? So if you lived 5 years longer by kicking a dog every single day, would you kick that dog?
of course it's not. But like nature is fucking crucial.
Wait. You just said you would not kick a dog every day in order to survive 5 years longer?
Yeah, and
But
I know.
wait. But the dog lives, right? The dog lives, right? That dog, right, is not being killed, He's not having his throat slit, right? He's not being kept in a cage, right? If you would not kick a dog to live 5 years longer, how is it that you're okay to kill a cow, to kill a pig, to kill a chicken in order to live the exact same amount of time? Maybe even less.
Yeah.
Is it just because you value dogs and you don't value chickens?
I know that chickens and dogs are the same, and so, but we treat
We treat them
dogs
differently.
and yeah, sure.
Why is that, do you think?
Because like culture and everything.
Yeah, right. It's because you've been raised to see a chicken as food and a dog as a companion, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Right. And if I've been raised in a society to see, like, to see a white person as a human and a non-white person as lesser, should I endeavor to like not treat like non-white people worse? Should I endeavor to like correct that? Right?
Yeah, I got your point. Yeah.
You know. So if I was to give you research and studies to say that veganism was just as healthy
Hello
or
Kitty
healthier.
girl or something?
No, I'm not. Please don't interrupt the discussion and the debate because we're having a good debate. So we are. So if I was to give you research,
It's interesting to
so
me, you know.
if I was to give you research to say that like veganism was just as healthy, if not healthier, right?
Okay, what do you think? What am I?
Okay, I'm gonna mute you, Tyler. I'm sorry, but you're interrupting the fucking channel that says discussion and debate. Right, so if I was to give you research to say that like veganism was just as healthy, if not healthier,
Yeah, you can for sure. I will look at it, but
does that not mean you have an obligation to go vegan?
No.
Right, from your own perspective, because what you've told me is that you think these animals deserve consideration. I've not told you that they do. You've told me that.
I think veganism are an extreme. Like also, if you have a carnivore diet, it's also an extreme. I think
Wait.
there's something in between two.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
So let's say that I believed that like, let's say I believed that like punching people was wrong, right? Would it be more extreme or less extreme to punch nobody instead of just punching black people? Right, say if I only punched black people or I didn't punch anybody, what would be more extreme?
It's the same, like too extreme.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not, right? Because one of them is applying like your beliefs universally to all creatures, right? And the other one is deciding that one group of creatures is not deserving of your consideration and abusing them. And that's racism, right? That's speciesism. That's extremism, right? Like, it's not extreme to choose not to kill a cow, right? Like,
But both of them are extreme.
why are they extreme? Like, is it extreme for me not to be racist? Is it extreme for me not to be homophobic? Is it extreme for me not to like abuse women?
How this nigga look like? There's there's an LGBT flag, bro.
No, that's a trans flag.
Bro, shout out for this boy.
I'm sorry for explaining things people ask about.
Such a bitch ass subject for this.
I'm gonna mute everybody, unfortunately, until I work out who it is. So, Martin, is it more extreme or less extreme to abuse certain people than it is to not abuse anybody? Like, let's say, for example, that I set no people on fire, right? Or I just set black people on fire. Which one of those is more extreme? Because I think it's less extreme to kill nobody.
Hey, what y'all talking about, bro? What y'all talking about?
Martin?
Yeah.
Which one? Which one's more extreme?
Being completely inappropriate does not make you funny.
I have everybody muted, Martin, so I can't hear anybody other than you. It's not my fault that they're here, and I would like to continue our discussion. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can't, then it sort of makes it pointless. So it does. Martin.
Yeah.
Which one's more extreme?
I think.
Because I think what you're doing is you're saying that veganism is extreme because it's a large change that you don't want to make in your life, right? But that doesn't make it extreme, right? It just makes it a big change, right? But if I was an alcoholic, right, who was drink driving, and there was a risk of me killing people, then stopping drinking or stopping driving whilst I'm drunk is not an extreme thing to do. It's actually a very rational and reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, of course, because extremes, like philosophical extremes, are like based on norms and everything. Like, if you are raised as eating as carnivore and you will try the vegan, of course, it will be an extreme because like your norm.
But that doesn't make it not moral. Right? If you were raised in the 1940s, right? If you were alive in the 1940s and we were talking about killing, brown people and disabled people and gay people and Roma people,
and
all these people,
that was normal,
right? But it would not be an extremist action to save those people, right? It would be compassion.
Extremes are relatives and subjective things, so yeah.
So what would stop you going vegan? Based on your own principles that you've just laid out to me, what would stop you actually acting on them and doing what you believe to be right?
I don't know. Maybe I'm ignorant, but I like meat.
Vanish Floka, may I ask you two a question?
That doesn't make you ignorant, right?
Do you think it's normal to all day think about other people's lives? Sir, I didn't.
Can we not? Oh, I suppose you can shout him if you want to mute you, and it's fine. So it's not ignorant, right? It's just choosing to perpetuate suffering because you don't want to change, right?
For this motherfucker, man. For this motherfucker, baby.
Right?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
So it's not ignorance, right? It's just choosing to perpetuate suffering needlessly, right? It's choosing to be selfish. Right, that's not ignorance.
Yeah,
that's selfish.
Kind of, yeah.
It's not ignorant, right? Because ignorance is forgivable, right? Ignorance is something that we don't choose to have, right? I've just rid you of your ignorance, right? You were ignorant to the abuse of animals, and now you're not, right? But if you leave this call and you choose to continue to pay for animals to die, you're not ignorant. You're selfish, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to be a selfish person? Do you want to be someone who acts in their own self-interest and pays for animal exploitation that's in their own self-interest?
You need to be selfish to some extent.
You do, but are you selfish enough to pay for animals to have their heads cut off? Right, because that's not a small amount of selfishness, right? That's incredibly cruel. So are you selfish enough to pay for animals to die for your taste pleasure?
Yeah, but if you look at predators, they do this.
Predators are not intelligent beings that can have complicated conversations on a Discord call. They do not have shopping markets. They do not have the ability to get their credit card out and buy a carrot. You do. You are not a dumb predator who's just acting on instincts. You're a complicated human being who can make moral choices.
Yeah, indeed. But if you go back to the basics, you need to survive.
No, you don't. You don't need meat to survive. The only thing you need meat for is your own pleasure. Right? You do not need meat to survive. The same way I do not need to fuck children to survive.
Yeah.
Right? And both of those actions have a victim. right? Both of them cause needless suffering, and the only difference is you care about the well-being of an innocent child, but you do not care about the well-being of an innocent animal, right?
Right. Yeah.
And I don't care if you don't care about animals as much as children, right? I don't think you'd, go to the same effort you would to save an animal as you would a child, right? But you also would not blend a baby chicken alive in a blender,
Bro, are you Joker?
right?
Are you?
So why do you?
So about veganism, we have the research like to a more extent level, like for 50 years or 60 years or.
Yeah, we have all the research that says that a vegan diet is just as good for you as a non-vegan diet, and there's considerable evidence to show that actually it's much better for you. The largest board of nutritionists on the planet, the American Society of Dietetics, has said that a vegan diet is acceptable for all stages of life, and they're the largest board of nutritionists on the planet, and they're 99% non-vegan. Then when we actually look at studies into longevity, we can see that the longest aged people on the planet, the people living in blue zones of Okinawa and various areas of like South America and LA, they live a predominantly plant-based diet with more than 95% of their entire diet being plants, and they're the longest living societies on our planet, right? Their entire society is almost entirely plant-based, and they are the longest living populations of people on our planet, right? So it is better for you if you want to live a long time, right? It is better for you, right, if you want to do exercise, and it is better for the planet. It is better for the animals. It's better for everybody. The only difference, the only reason that you should ever eat an animal is if you selfishly want the pleasure of eating flesh, right? Or if you want to be convenient and live in a world where you can just go and buy whatever the fuck you want and eat it. Those are the only two benefits, but everything else is worse. And I don't think convenience and pleasure is worth killing yourself, killing the planet, and killing the animals.
Of course, but what if I say that I can find PDFs and research and everything about keto diets and carnivore diets, and they are saying the same thing: longevity, optimal health, and everything.
They won't. If you look into, like, I presume you're a man. Forgive me for presuming, but
of course I am.
Okay. So what's the main cause of death for a man? What's the leading cause of death for a man?
For especially men.
Yeah. What kills man? What's the main cause of death for a man?
I don't know.
You don't know. That's okay. Will you trust me giving you the answer?
Yeah, of course.
It's cardiovascular diseases. So it's your arteries being clogged up and then you having a heart attack and dying.
Yeah, today. Yeah.
Right. So, what's the main cause of what's the main reason for cardiovascular diseases?
I know, processed foods. Yeah, of course.
No, cholesterol. Right. So cholesterol only happens in animal products. No plant contains cholesterol. Right? Our bodies naturally produce cholesterol, and that is why when we eat animals, they have excess cholesterol because those animal bodies have produced cholesterol in them, right? And then we eat that cholesterol, right? But if you do not eat any animal products, you do not get any cholesterol. So your likelihood of heart disease is substantially decreased, right? So your most likely cause of death is substantially increased by eating animal products. Right? I could go through study by study and tell you all the benefits to your health for not eating animals, but that doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter about the environment. It doesn't matter about your health. It doesn't matter about the cost to your wallet, right? Even though it's cheaper, right? What matters is if you eat animals, you pay for animals to be killed, and if you don't eat animals, you do not pay for animals to be killed. So why would you pay for them to die if you don't need to?
Yeah, and that's the Good question.
Like, bro,
Yeah,
like, what the fuck?
selfishness, of course.
Okay, and do you want? That's the ultimate question, right? That's the last question that I will leave you with. Do you want to be a selfish person who puts your own pleasure above the animals' lives, the planet's life, and your own life, right? Because this drug is killing you too.
Bro, I thought. Yo,
To have more
hey, listen.
context, I will say
Hey,
that I
listen,
tried
bro.
veganism.
I think.
So we have a thing called like fasting. Like I'm a really religious man, and we have a fasting period. And I tried when we don't eat any meat, just fish, and I didn't like it.
Fish is a form of meat. Fish is a meat.
Yeah, so outside of fish, and I didn't like it.
But does it matter? Like, because you could have tasty food, right? If you, instead of just saying, well, I'm gonna cut out the meat, right, and I'm just gonna have shit food, you could just actually find food you like to eat, right? Because there are loads of like wonderful plant-based foods out there. You can have curries, you can have chilies, you can have, you know, tacos, you can have whatever fucking cuisine you want. You can have pizzas, for Christ's sake. You can have fucking vegan ice cream, right? You can have all these nice foods, right?
Of course.
So
I'm not talking about tastes. I like the taste of vegetables and everything, but about my physical, I didn't feel great.
Well, that's probably because you weren't giving yourself enough food. Right? If you go vegan, you have to eat more food because there's a lot of fiber in vegetables, right?
Less calories.
Right.
Yeah.
So probably that you just had a shit diet, right? Why don't you do it again and do it properly, right? And if it works, stick with it, right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
right?
Of course.
Because like there's this thing called veganuary, and it'll tell you like nice foods you can make. Right? You can have wonderful food. You don't have to have shit food. You can have really nice food.
Yeah.
And you can run ultra marathons. You can be an Olympic fucking weightlifter. You can do whatever you want to do on a vegan diet. That there's no, you're not robbing yourself of anything by doing it. You can get all the protein you need, all the iron you need, all the nutrients you need, all the vitamins you need. You can get all of it. And no animals die.
Yeah, I think I'm an open-minded person, and of course, I believe that I will try the veganism again, and also I will try the carnivore diet too, because
that's killing as many animals as you can. That's like saying I'm gonna try not fucking kids, and I'm gonna try fucking kids every single day, right? Like it's not like, if you say that you don't think like the killing animals is wrong, living your entire diet only killing animals is insane and cruel. Like, why would you ever do that?
just to see what happens to my body.
Well, no,
because I'm a selfish man, and my priority is working.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
Your priority, you said, is actually not being selfish, right? You've said that you think it's wrong to harm animals. So why would you try a diet that literally causes animals to die in the most way possible? Why would you do that? You see these animals as food. They're not food, right? They're creatures that do not deserve to be abused. Why don't you go from this and you watch Dominion and you see what happens to these animals? There's a film on YouTube called Dominion.
Yeah, I was in this type of industry, beatings and everything, so I know.
What do you mean, beatings and everything?
Like beatings.
Beheadings?
So yeah.
Have you seen chickens being blended alive?
Of course. And I see pigs and everything.
Drowning in boiling water?
Yeah. With my 2 eyes, yeah.
Why would you pay for that then? Why would you ever do that to these animals? You've heard them screaming. You've heard them like fighting to not be killed. Why would you ever do that to them?
I will piss you off because
You won't
I
piss me
living in a
off. You won't piss me off.
yeah, just listen. We have a tradition, and we still in Eastern Europe we still kill pigs with our two hands, so with like knives and everything. So I see with my own eyes every year. So
But
I know
what does that tradition teach you?
survival.
I don't think it does. I think what it teaches you is that men, well, presuming you do this tradition when you're a boy, presuming you do this tradition with your older male family members when you're young.
Yeah, of course.
So do you know what that tradition has taught you? It's taught you that it's okay to kill an animal. That's what it's taught
Yeah.
you. Right? When you first did it, did you think it was nice or did you think it was fucked? Did you like it the first time you did it?
I don't know.
I think you
Just
do.
happens.
I think you do. I think you remember. I think you remember the first time you did it. How did you feel? Be honest. I think you remember being taken as a little kid and watching older men kill an animal that did not want to die. How did you feel?
I don't know. It may be like a trophy, you know. You kill it and you have some achievement. Yeah.
I talked to a man on here the other day, and he told me that when he was a young boy, his father, his father made him kill a goat, made him kill a sheep, right? So he learned from doing that his father would ask him to do things that he knew were wrong, and he had to do them no matter what. Right? And I told him that there were two lessons he could learn, right, in order to from that lesson. He could have either learned that society will ask him to do things that are wrong, and if he has the power not to do them, he can stand up and not do them and see that they're wrong. Right? They could have taught him that society is not always right. Or he could have learned from that society will make him do things that he believes are wrong, and he has to then do those things for the rest of his life. That he has to become an evil creature and do things that he knows are wrong just because society has taught him to do that. And he learned the second lesson, the lesson that society must force him to be an evil person regardless of what he wants to do. But he could have learned the first lesson, right? The first lesson that these animals don't deserve to be abused, and even though the people around us are trying to force us to do that, force us to be someone we know is wrong, if we can, we should not.
Yeah. What you are saying is like if something is traditional, it doesn't mean it is right or wrong. Then what? Then what? Then what? What does it say? It's something wrong or right?
If you are the victim of tradition, right? If let's say we had a wonderful like tradition in Britain of like coming to Eastern Europe with guns and fucking killing everybody, like the great old British Empire they used to do, right? Do you think that would be like good just because it was traditional? Do you think you'd be like, oh, the British are coming with guns again, this is going to be great, just like last time? Or would you be like, hang on a minute, can we like put away the flags and the guns and like stop doing the fucking abuse, please?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if something traditional, it doesn't mean it's right, of course.
So why do we do it? You've learned from your tradition that it's okay to kill an animal. You've allowed your tradition to teach you that it's okay to abuse an animal. And I think that's wrong. I think you should unlearn that tradition. Because I think you know that's wrong. You have a choice, right? Your choice is basically
Or
this.
everybody has.
Your choice is basically to be selfish and do things that you think are probably wrong but benefit you, and it allows you to stay within the norms of society and have a comfortable life and not really care about the abuse of these animals, right? Or to actively decide to be a moral agent, maybe make the world a better place just a little bit, right? Probably have a slightly less comfortable life as a result, but be able to believe that you're a good person who is actually doing what they believe is right instead of just doing what it makes their life easier.
Like, let's say if everybody in Earth become vegan, can that happen?
Yeah, I will make it happen. I will make it. I will have 8 billion conversations. I promise you, I will. It would be a lot easier if I didn't have to have them all for 2 hours, and then I didn't have to convince every single person that just because like everyone else is not doing it, that they should, keep doing it. Right? If every single person I talk to just went, "You're right, I'm gonna stop," instead of saying, "You're right, but if no one else is gonna stop, so I'm gonna keep doing it," it would be a lot quicker. So it would, right?
Of course.
But I will have 8 billion conversations. I promise you. So I will. I've done this for about 7 hours today, and I'm gonna do it for about 12 hours tomorrow, and I'm gonna do it 5 hours the day after, and I'm gonna keep going for the rest of my life, right? Because
how many people have you converted so far?
well, I have 10 people say they went vegan this week, or like they told me this week I'm gonna go vegan. So about 10 people a week so far, and I would like those numbers to go up because it's not been a very good week.
And for how long have you been doing this?
I've been doing this for
How
a year
many
and a
years?
half.
Damn, that's ambitious.
Yeah, but
I do 35 hours a week of these conversations, so I do. Right, and I aim to have about 3 people a day tell me they've gone vegan. And every single one of those people, I say, look, not eating
Hey, what's
animals.
up? What the fuck is this?
Okay, please don't interrupt.
How?
Not.
What the fuck? You look like a.
So I see not eating animals, right, is the baseline, is the minimum, right? If you don't think it's right, you shouldn't contribute to it. If you think it's wrong, you should not contribute to it, right? But step 2 is joining me and talking about it, because if I didn't have this conversation with you, you would not be considering going vegan. And if someone had not had a conversation with me 5 years ago, I would not be vegan at all, right? When pigs scream,
What are we talking about?
in slaughterhouses, nobody cares, right? But when we go out and we have conversations with people and we change hearts and minds, right? So, if you don't think this world is going to go vegan, please feel free to help. But don't use that as an excuse to continue abusing animals.
What are you talking about?
Talking about animal exploitation.
I don't understand how you're gonna convert everyone on Earth. Like that seems if you have 10 conversions every week.
Harley Quinn!
The way it works.
Bro, you look like a.
Okay, I should not have unmuted Finsterino, so I'm gonna remute them. So the way it works is, are you aware of other social justice movements? Are you aware of like the abolition of slavery, and are you aware of like the suffrage of women?
Oh,
right.
Kind of.
So when we look at these movements, what actually happened was for a very long time these people were systematically abused, right? They were denied their rights, and then over a very short period of time, a number of years or decades, a social movement started, and what happened is it grew in number, right? Because we didn't just make people who believed in the cause, we made people who would fight for the cause, right? Who would actively like stand up for the cause, right? And when you make people like that, then those numbers duplicate, right? They multiply, they exponentially multiply, right? So when we look at the emancipation of the slaves, and when we look at the suffrage of women, and when we look at laws to protect children from being sexually abused, right? Those laws happened in a very short period of time. And we didn't need the entire population to be behind them to get them done. We actually only needed like 10 to 15% of the population to agree with them, and then we had enough political pressure to actually build a campaign, right? And once you have a campaign and you start mass, like sort of publishing information, all of a sudden the general population, instead of seeing this idea as like a radical front, they see it as a legitimate cause, right? Because if people think that 1% of the population are vegan, they think the vegans are idiots. But the moment they realize that 15%, 20%, 30%, 40% of the population are vegan, all of a sudden they're like, hang on a minute. How come 40% of the population think it's wrong to abuse animals, but I'm currently doing it? Right? This will end. Right? This will end. The question is, why don't you want to be a part of it? Why don't you want to stop paying for these animals to be abused just because you don't think it's going to end?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think it's wrong, to be honest, to eat animals.
You don't think it's wrong?
Why are you so sure that it will end? I mean, not
Yeah,
every
I don't think
idea
it's wrong.
succeeds.
Do you think it's wrong to drown a cow in boiling water?
Yep, I do.
You do. What if you eat the cow afterwards?
Yeah, I actually think that's wrong as well.
Okay, so you think it's wrong to cause immense suffering to an animal even if you eat it?
Well, I'm a Muslim, which means that we have to slaughter an animal in a certain way.
Believe me,
And like,
believe me, I know what halal slaughter is.
yeah,
So I've been doing this for a year and a half, and I'm from Bradford, which is the most Muslim city in the UK. 33% of the population of Bradford are Muslims, right? So I've had this conversation a lot, right? So
yeah, and we don't boil cows.
Well, you don't boil pigs. It's pigs that drown.
No, we don't boil cows either, or chickens.
No,
or anything like that.
My point is that it's pigs that die in boiling water. Cows don't. But I use cows because people have more empathy for cows. So in order for halal slaughter to happen, right, in order for it to exist in the first place, right, it's because Islam as a religion thought that animals deserve consideration, right? Like the whole reason that there are rules for killing animals is because Islam believes that these animals don't deserve to be abused.
Yeah, abused, yeah.
Exactly, right? So Islam was written over a course of 20 years, about 1400 years ago, right?
Yep, that's true.
That's true, and it was written once and never edited.
Yep.
Yeah, so 1400 years ago, there were scenarios where if you did not eat an animal, you would die, right? There were scenarios where if, the crops failed, or if a bad summer or a bad winter happened, you were reliant on those animals that you had as an insurance policy not to die, right? And you would have these animals, you would keep them like as basically companions, right? And you would feed them part of your crop when your crop was good, and when you did not have any food, or when you were having a massive celebration, you'd eat these animals, right?
Yeah.
It's a very, very different system back then, right? And that is that's why halal slaughter exists, right? Because it means that in the time when you want to have a great feast and you can't just like mass produce food, or in the time where you literally need to eat animals so you don't die, there is a way of killing those animals in the nicest possible way, right?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. We currently live in a time where we don't need to kill animals, right? And if we
we don't need animals for our to live.
And if we look at the Hadith, right, the Hadith has a lot of stories in it. One of them is about prostitutes. It is an Israeli prostitute, and she.
Yeah, prostitution is against our religion. Yeah.
Yeah. No. There's a Hadith about an Israeli prostitute, and she feeds a dog. Do you know the one?
Oh yeah, yeah. She feeds the dog water. It was like starving, and then her sins were forgiven because of that.
Exactly right. So being kind to this animal, right, was enough to wash away her sins and get her into heaven. And there's another story about a woman of high virtue who allowed a cat to die in her custody, right? A cat she was responsible for looking after, right? And that gets her out of heaven, right?
Yeah.
And there's another story about Muhammad and a camel. Do you know the one about Muhammad and the camel?
Yeah, you can tell me about it. I think I forgot.
Okay, so there's one about Muhammad. He sees a camel being overladen, and he goes up to the camel and he gives the camel the ability to speak, and he has a conversation with the camel and the camel's owner, and he says, "Look, like your camel's clearly in distress. Like ask your camel if he's overloaded." And the owner says to his camel, "You know, have I overloaded you? Are you trying to carry too much?" And the camel says, "Yes, you are. I can't carry this much. Like it's hurting me. I need to carry less, or I'm gonna suffer." And Muhammad says, "From now on, you will not overload your camel, right? You'll treat your camel well. You'll treat your camel as well as they need to be treated. Like you won't just abuse them, right?"
Yeah.
And we do not need to eat these animals, right? And I agree with you as permissible, right? As permissible.
Right? It is permissible, but yeah, we don't need to, yeah.
And Islam is not about doing what is permissible, right? Your religion is about being a good person, right? It's about following the tenets of Allah to be more like Muhammad, right? To live the life as closest to Muhammad's as you can, right? To be as good as you possibly can.
Right? Yeah, but there's nothing in our religion that says that if you eat animals,
I agree
you're a bad person.
I agree with you, right? But there's also like in Islam, you're allowed to kill a man who attacks you. You're allowed to defend yourself, right?
Yeah, I mean
wait. But if you don't need to, then you shouldn't, right? If a man attacks you, right, and you don't need to kill him, right? If you can stop the attack without killing him, it's better not to, right? So just because it's permissible doesn't mean you should, right? And Islam is not about doing what is permissible. It's not a checklist for getting into heaven, right? It's about being a good person. It's about following the religion in your best faith way, right? Being as good as you can. Right, and if as good as we can is not paying for animals to die needlessly, animals that, by the way, like if we're not eating them, we're not supposed to kill them at all, right? Even in war, it's wrong to kill animals, right? If you can harm your enemy by killing their animals, you're not allowed to. It's banned, right? If they're an ant and you're not going to eat them, you can't stand on them. If they're a snake and you're not going to eat them, you're not allowed to kill them, right? These animals have so much consideration in Islam, right? Clearly we should care about them, right? Clearly they're high on God's list of beings that we should not abuse and should not like wantonly kill, right? So to just say that actually it's permissible, so I'm going to do it regardless of their considerations.
Yeah, but the thing is that
if that lady went to heaven, well, didn't go to heaven, right? Because she allowed one cat to die needlessly who did not need to die. Right? How can you eat like 3 animals a day and say like, oh, you know, it's fine because it's permissible, right? It's these animals being bred in their billions, right? We're breeding animals, and it's important to remember that halal is only the way they die, right? When we look at the conditions that the animals are kept in, right? Muhammad spoke to a camel and said, "Do not abuse this animal. Do not overuse this animal." He didn't say it's okay to use this animal as much as you want and abuse them as much as you want, provided you kill them in a halal way. He said, do not use this animal to the point of discomfort, right? Animals that we farm are constantly in discomfort. They live very short, brutal, unhappy lives, right? Needlessly.
Yeah, but the thing is, I believe in the objective truth. I think you've heard of that, which means that I believe in whatever God tells me what to do and tells me not what to do. I believe since I believe in God, I believe He's more knowledgeable than human beings, which He created.
I have talked to imams and they've agreed with me on this. It was an imam that told me the story about the camel, and he told me that as he went fucking vegan. Right? He's like, you're right. It's not just about the slaughter. It's about the use too. Here's a fucking story from the hadith about a camel. Right? These animals, you can tell me until the fucking cows come home that it's okay to kill them because because of halal slaughter, right? But tell me what about that camel? Tell me what about that camel who's being abused, right? Unless you know that every single animal you ever buy, right, was literally kept like a dog and died at the end of their lives, right, happily, right, of old age, then these animals have been chosen to die early. These animals have been killed early, right? And halal slaughter is there because sometimes you need to, right? Sometimes you have to, right? And it's okay to kill an animal early if the option is you dying, right? If the option is either you die or the animal die, I'm sure God is totally fine with his most favorite creation killing an animal so that he doesn't die, right? But if you're killing them 3 times a day because you want to have a burger, I don't think that's very Islamic at all. I think it's just cruel.
I mean, there's nowhere in our religion that says that is.
There is.
Even in our times,
I've
even in our times.
told you of multiple things that indicate that we should not kill animals needlessly and wantonly.
No, but none of these things tell us about certain animals which we are allowed to eat, like cows and chickens.
Doesn't matter. Like, you're allowed to defend yourself, but you don't go out of your way to get people to attack you just so you can kill them. Right? There are things.
We don't hold.
Listen to me. Listen to me. There are things about your religion, right, that are really obviously applied to animals. That if you just allow yourself to think like a good human, a good person who wants to look after God's creatures, right, then it's really easy to understand you shouldn't do it. But if you decide to use your religion like a rules book and you litigate your religion, right, if you use the Quran as a rules book and you say, well, actually, right, that's not following the spirit of your religion. Right, that's you deciding to be selfish. That's you deciding to find your way to get as much pleasure as you can, irregardless of the spirit of the Quran, irregardless of like the tenets of the Quran. Right, it's like starting a charity. Like, imagine if you decided to start a charity of your own, right, that'll buy like land so that you can have camping festivals or something, and then you donate to that instead of donating to charity. And you'd be like, well, actually, I did donate to charity, but the charity's your own company and you're just giving money to yourself. You're like looking for loopholes to not be a good person because you want to eat animals.
But how? Can you just tell me, from where did you get that if you eat animals, you're not a good person?
Because I've literally gone through the whole Quran and every single part where it says give consideration to animals, right?
No, but if you eat animals, like there's
so there are 3 hadiths that said that you should not be cruel to animals needlessly.
Yeah, cruel.
Right?
If you're not gonna eat them, yeah.
Eating an animal.
If you have no intention of eating the animals,
eating an animal.
Then yeah.
Wait. Eating an animal that you do not need to eat and does not need to die is cruel. Right? Because it doesn't say, right, if you want to kill an ant, do so in a halal way. It does not say if you want to kill a snake, do so in a halal way. It does not say if you want to kill a tiger, do so in a halal way. Right? It says
I mean, you can't eat a tiger.
It says if you do not need to kill these animals, do not kill them. Right? Which is inherently implying that these animals' lives continuing as has value. Right? It's not just about the suffering of their death. Their life has value. And if their life has value, it's so obviously like sort of predicated that a cow's life has value too, right? And a chicken's life has value too. Allah did not decide that ants' lives have value and chickens' lives do not.
Yeah, but if we eat cows, if we kill a cow to eat it, then it's not considered wasting it. It's not considered abusing it.
Allah doesn't care about whether or not you're wasting his animals. He cares that they are not abused.
Yeah, but he has permitted us to eat animals, which implies that it's acceptable.
You know, just because it is permittable and acceptable for a book that is written from all time, right? From a codex that is written from all time, does not mean, right, that it is permissible to do in all circumstances. You are allowed to defend yourself if you're attacked. That does not mean that you should kill every single person who accidentally bumps into you or who, you know, wantonly is wronged you, right? You are using the most extreme option every single day. You are using the one permission, right, that has been given to you for emergencies every single day, right? And you're saying that that's the norm, right? This is the emergency scenario button, right? This is in the time of Muhammad, people did not eat goats every single fucking day, right? People ate goats sparingly and rarely, right? If you are having meat every single day, 3 times a day, you are using the thing that has been given to you in emergency situations, and wantonly
They didn't
killing
eat a lot
animals.
of meat. Yeah, they didn't eat a lot of meat because it wasn't high in supply.
Exactly. We are now taking animals and mass producing them in cages. We are putting animals in warehouses. We are abusing animals on an industrial scale, and you are saying it's humane.
I'm
It's
against
not.
abusing the animals.
No,
But I'm not against
you're not, 'cause
killing the animals in a
you
halal way.
give money to a system that forcibly impregnates billions of animals a year.
Yeah, but I only eat.
You're paying for chickens that live 35 days.
I wish somebody would forcibly impregnate
Yeah,
me.
I mean I only eat from.
If all you're saying,
farms that do it
if you're just gonna say my religion allows me to, and I'm not even gonna consider whether or not I should, what's the point?
Right.
Like you're not even following your religion in good faith. You're just like, fuck it, I'm allowed, right? That's so bad, right?
I mean,
I
still believe
I'm not
that.
even
that
I'm
God
not
is-
even Islamic, and this is upsetting, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't even
still
believe in your God, and your choice to just disregard their teachings entirely for your own benefit is upsetting, because you're essentially saying that my religion has given me carte blanche to do whatever the fuck I want, provided it doesn't specifically say I can't. And I think that's just cruel and selfish. Jesus Christ. I've had a lot of fucking debates with fucking Muslims, and that one was just fucking sad. Just fucking sad. Right then, team. I need to move on to another form of activism, because apparently this server is a waste of time, because everybody on there who cares at all is gone. Has absolutely gone. They're devoid of all empathy whatsoever. I need to stop opening my server, so I do. Knight Rider! I've got an Irish accent and I need a phone number. I need to make an Ohm TV account, so I do, because I got banned for sharing a fucking link. That's fucking shite. So I need to log out. And do something else, so I do. I don't know how. I don't know what to do. Cookies and site data. Manage on-site disk. So if I delete that and do done. Time, what do you think of my Irish accent? Do you think it's getting better? So it is. Because like I was shit at it earlier, right? I was not good at it earlier, and now I've been doing it for like 4 hours, so I have. And it's just getting better, so it is. I'm super proud. Delete when you close all windows. Beautiful. Let's try again, so we will. Oh, time. I'm fucking dying over here. I've had a really bad headache this whole fucking time. Like, since the very beginning of this morning, I've had a really bad headache, so I have. And I've just been fighting on. Anyway. Because I'm trying to make vegans, so I am. Trying really hard, so I am. I'd really like a world where we don't abuse animals. But it's not easy. I need a new window, so I do. I need Ohm TV to work, so I do. Why do you know that why do you know that that's me? Can you fucking work, please? If I go to how do I do this? If I go to Chrome, will that work? If I go to Edge and I go to an incognito window on Edge, will that work? Home TV, so does. Jesus, I've been banned from there. I've been banned from everywhere, so I have. Astray. Can I remove all cookies? Settings. Can I delete all data? How do I delete data? Cookies. Beautiful. Now I want to go to Home TV. How does it? I don't understand. Does it work? It works for some reason. I don't know why. It's very odd. It's very odd that it's just working. Interesting. So if I go to if I know I've got Discord open, if I go to here, so do, and I go to there. If I do OK, I go to the other one, and I also go to here, and I do OK. Interesting. It's working. It's working, so it is. Wait, is it? Why is it not working? What's going on here then? What is going on here? Settings. I don't want to do that. What do I want? Been banned. Never mind. Bro, I need... It's really annoying. It's pissing me off. I want to do outreach, so I do. But I'm fucking dying, so I am. But I just give up. Oh. Yeah, they do. Yeah, so I need a... Basically, if you write links, you get banned. So I shouldn't have done that. I didn't realize that if you write links, you get banned. So I need a new phone number, basically. I need someone to let me have their phone number so that I can make a new VK account. Or, I need someone to let me borrow their fucking Facebook account so I can log into Home TV through their Facebook account. Who wants to share their phone number with me? I could just use a random person's phone number. What do I want? Oh, I'm dying. I'm really tired. How long have I been doing this? I've been doing this 3.5 hours and I've not had my dinner yet. Right, so what I'm gonna do, I think, is feed myself. Feed myself? I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I'm really hungry. Ugh. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There's a person called Jess. Who's Jess? Oh. I'm not sure if it matters. Let me work it out. I need to like get rid of my cookies so I can fucking log in. Ugh, I'm so fucking hungry. So fucking hungry. New private window. Fucking hell. Continue with WK. With VK. Email or phone. Hello. Continue. Create account. So I need a I need a VK account, I think. So if I do a VK account, VK sign in. So I need to sign up. If you'll use your phone number. So I need a phone number that begins with +7. I don't know why. No, I don't. I just need I need a mobile phone number. Oh. Don't write it in this chat, obviously. Please don't write it in this chat. If one of you wants to DM me it though. Oh. If anyone wants to make a fucking VK account. Oh. I feel really sick actually. I feel really, really like nauseous. Beautiful. Alright, then here we go. Look at me go, team. I'm doing it. I'm doing the chill. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh. Hello. Hello. Nope. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hva er det nå? Hello there. No, there's nobody talking. There's nobody talkative. How funny that people join and they don't want to talk. It's very strange. Aldi? Oh no, Adi, sorry. Oh Adi, how you doing? No. Everybody like talking and everyone's typing but they're not talking. It's very strange. Hello, how you doing?
Oh.
Hello.
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 That is one hell of an eyeshadow there.
Thank you. It's the Irish flag, so it does.
Like, how many hours do you spend to do that?
I took some 5 minutes. It's very quick.
Oh,
It's very,
so
very
you should
quick.
teach my sister and my mother because they seem to take forever, you know, to apply those kinds of shit, you know.
No, it's very easy. If you did bug, you just whack it on. So you do. It's not. You don't have to worry about small fine lines. You just like slap it on. It's actually easy. The bigger it is, the easier it is.
Where you come from, by the way? I take it that you are from what? Great Britain, UK?
I'm from Northern Ireland, so I am.
Oh, Northern Ireland.
I am, yeah.
Fuck me. That's the first time I see someone from Northern Ireland.
How's that?
Yeah, the first time I see someone from Northern Ireland.
Do you not know of me? I'm quite famous, so I am.
No.
No, my name's Cliff Grant, so it is. Quite famous, so I am.
Who again?
Cliff Grant.
How do you spell that?
Like CLIFFGRANT. Grant. Cliff Grant. Yeah. I stand on the streets of Ireland and I talk to people about animal rights, so I do.
Wait a minute, sir. So first results about animals right activists,
That's me.
Who?
That's me, so it is.
The f you?
Do you not think we look similar?
It's not similar. Oi, Chetna here.
It's because I'm not wearing my makeup. When I go out on the street, I don't wear my makeup, so I do.
Oh yeah, I mean like in the Instagram post you have a beard.
They're good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about animal rights?
Which animal?
All animals. Hey, all animals.
Including human? Because like these days human behaves.
Yeah, I don't think we should abuse any animals, including humans.
We have animals
And
rights.
because
What do you think?
Sure.
Like, do you think we need to exploit animals, or do you think we choose to exploit animals? This dog here, this dog who's being an arse, he's trying to lick the shit out of me, so he is. Do you think it would be wrong if I hurt him needlessly?
My professor used to say this, you know, David, a real man loves animals.
Okay.
in NEET 2025, hello.
And then I told my professor,
Hello, NEET 2025.
That's why I love my friends, Mr. Professor, because my friends behaves like bunch of feral animals these days.
Hello.
Do you not think that animals are like innocent creatures that we shouldn't abuse?
Well, we shouldn't abuse anything more like.
Okay, but do you pay for any forms of animal exploitation?
No. Well, it depends. If it's some kind of meat, right? It is very hard to justify not eating them, because
Wait, why do you think it's very hard to justify not eating meat?
Well, technically speaking, right? Because well, actually, vegan life. Some doctors, right, suggested that my body's not very acceptable to vegan diets. By the way,
Why?
So I do need some.
Why? What did they say you needed?
If I don't eat meat for the entire week, right, it's going to do havoc, you know, to my body, you know.
What will it do?
It just makes me ridiculously weak, you know, like unable to do things. So
Maybe what is in meat that you need that you can't get from plants?
Well, honestly, mostly on the B12 side of things, you know.
So you can get B12 pretty easily. You just either have Marmite or you have nutritional yeast or you take a wee supplement. So you do.
Then again, you know, like also animals eating animals is also normal, you know. So like
that's because they're in a survival situation, so they are like an animal. If a lion doesn't eat a gazelle, what will happen to the lion? He'll die.
But
if you don't eat animals, you'll be fine.
Well, for that one,
Why do we keep jumping around to like what will happen to you instead of like what will happen to the animals? Like, do you think it's okay for the animals to be hurt?
I tried the supplements. It's just that it's not working too much, you know. Like, and it suffer lots of things, you know.
So I run ultra marathons. So I do. I run half marathons. I have friends who are Olympic weightlifters. I have friends who are world's strongest man. They're all vegan. So like,
well, I must
why can't you be? If everyone else can be vegan, right? If everyone else has like no health issues being vegan, Why do you think that you would have health issues being vegan? And why do you
Well,
think
because-
these fears of you being slightly less healthy, like
Well,
justify the
well-
abuse that we do to animals?
Okay, can I finish? Because like, so basically I do lots of heavy lifting on the workshop, you know.
Okay, are you an Olympic weightlifter?
No.
No, well,
It's
how
just
is it
that,
that how is it that Cantor Faris can lift 209 kilograms above his head? And
Because
you,
it has to be done constantly 8 hours, right? Workshop thingy.
what do you mean?
Yeah, because in the workshop, right? I mean, like if you're Olympic weightlifter, you just do few lifts and then basically you have lots of rest.
That's not true. If you want to be an Olympic weightlifter, you have to work out hours a day for your entire life. Like Kendrick Faris does not just lift one weight every week. Like, he constantly is at the gym. Right?
And the job, at least, you know, like basically, like we have lots of unusual shape objects, right? So basically, proper form is almost like something that is not repeatable.
Do you think it's right to abuse an animal? Do you think it's right to kill an animal?
Well, honestly, here's the idea, right? Here's the idea. If it's for meat, you know, it's I leave it to individuals.
Well, no, but
right?
If we were in the street right now and I was killing a dog with a hammer, would you just leave it to the individual?
But okay, no. If it's for meat, right, consumption, I leave it to individuals.
Why?
Yet if it's
because
like
needless,
obvious.
right? It's like just because we eat them doesn't mean we need to eat them, right? If I was killing a child and I said I was gonna eat them, would that make it less bad? Like the act of eating them, right? If I was to kill you right now, you would not care if I ate you or not. You'd be like, hang on a minute, stop fucking killing me.
Like the idea is that if you kill something for meat, you know, and then we also need to draw a line about the cannibalism, you know, which if you actually do it, right, it's going to be an issue.
But we don't need to eat meat. Like, we don't need to do it, so it's not a need. You think it's okay to kill an animal for food because you think we need to eat these animals, but we don't. So you're actually saying it's fine because you think that eating them like predicates it being a need. We don't need to eat them, right?
Well, I do. As a matter of fact, I do, and I tried taking supplements.
No,
it
you
doesn't
don't.
work for me.
You don't need to eat them. Like, you might think that you need to eat them, right? And it might be easier for you to say that you do need to eat them, but you do
Yeah,
not.
I get hospitalized.
You don't get hospitalized. That's not true.
Yeah, I did get hospitalized,
It's
you
not
know, for
true.
not eating it.
It's not true. You can have a
So
bad
you're
diet.
telling me that
You can have a bad diet, right? You could have had a bad diet that led you to be in the hospital, but that does not mean because it does not mean because it was a vegan diet, right? We have thousands, we have hundreds of millions of vegans on this planet, and none of them are in the hospital because of their fucking diet, right? Like none of them are fucking
Well, I do.
dying because they're not eating animals. Like, this is just a fictitious thing that you've invented, so that you don't have to worry about whether or not you do eat animals.
I did get hospitalized, you know, and then, you know.
But that doesn't mean it was indicative of your diet, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're a meat eater, right? Right? And
Can
if
I what?
tomorrow you get hit by a bus, you did not get put in hospital because you're a meat eater. Right? Just because you were in hospital, that does not mean it was because of your diet. Right? This is just blatantly wrong, right? We have so much
I mean, I
nutritional-
know.
We have so much
I mean, I
nutritional
know I get
information that disproves
Dude.
that you need to eat animals.
Dude,
So if you're gonna stick to this
Dude.
fact that you need to, despite the fact that there's so much conclusive evidence that you don't,
Yeah, the
there's no
hospitalized
point-
part is actually
there's no point
of the
us having a
damages instead.
conversation, right? Because it would be like if we were trying to have a conversation about whether or not we should fuck children, and someone kept telling me they needed to, despite the fact we know they don't, right? Like, it's just not true.
Well, if you want to argue with that, you know, you can argue with my
No. I don't want to. I've told you that if you're going to continue telling me that you need to eat animals, despite conclusive evidence that you don't, then there's no point me having a conversation with you. Does that make sense? So I'm telling you that if you don't want to admit that you don't need to eat animals, I would like to stop talking to you, and I would like to talk to someone else.
Is forcing you to talk to me.
Hello, Chikabara. How you doing? No, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Huh? Sure, me?
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, hello, my friend. Hello.
How you doing?
Sorry, bro. I don't understand. I don't speak English. You know,
You don't speak English? Not even a little
my
bit?
English is so very bad. Yo, it's so small.
It's okay. I don't mind having a conversation with you in remedial English if you'd like to. We can talk simple. Is what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah. Talk simple. No. Yeah, simple and slow, please. I am from Argentina.
Argentina. It's a nice country.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Do you know Argentina has the most soybeans and the most cattle on the planet?
Yeah.
Mm.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ireland, from Northern Ireland.
England?
Ireland, yeah, Ireland.
Oh. It's very nice, no?
It is. It's a nice country. No thanks to the British.
Yeah.
I was just having a talk with the guy above me and he said that we need to eat animals, so he did. You think we need to eat animals?
Well, said that I need to eat animals, and for some reason, like it got strongman into like something else. Anyway, you happen to be a football fan or not?
You think we need to eat animals?
Cabra.
Cabra. Yeah, cabra.
Yeah. You happen to be a football fan?
Man, I like miss. I
Go somewhere else then. This guy's like, okay, well, I don't know how. I'm no one's forcing me to have a conversation with you, and yet you're just gonna stay in the room and like steal my conversation. Interesting, bro. Why do people think they need to eat animals? Like how do you convince people? People are like, oh, I was put in hospital. I once sucked on a vegetable and I fucking died. I died. You're speaking to a ghost, so you are. No, I'm not. Oh boy, there's some shit. I probably shouldn't be looking at this, so I shouldn't. Probably should be like trying to have a conversation over here, so I should. Just streaming my Discord to my friends and my YouTube, so I am. My accent's getting better and better. Do you think? Does anyone think that? I'm really happy with it. I think I could probably actually do an Irish accent now. I probably for like not like permanently. Like I've been doing some stuff that's like slipped up, so I have. And I think a normal Irish person, like an actual person from Ireland, like someone who spent time with Irish people, would be like, "Yo, Jess, this is shit. Right? Why are you impersonating Cliff Grant like a fucking weirdo?" But like, for the morons, I actually think it's pretty good. I think it's not bad. Because I don't want to hang out. I'm losing my mind here. Like, I'm fucking hell. I'm like dying over here, so I am. I know that you guys are like, Jess, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what? You should chill out. Stop streaming. Stop being a fucking arsehole, Jess. Like, hello, look after yourself, you fucking cunt. But like, I don't know how. Don't know how. Fucking depressed. Fucking not well. So I need to stream, so I do. Trying to do that. Trying to do as much as I can for the fucking animals. It's like, fuck me. Trying not to kill myself, so I am. Not good. It's bad. Whoa, I did. Nope. I thought someone had joined my room, but no one joined my room, so I am. What they had. I'm not doing well, team. I'm doing all bad. I'm doing all fucking bad. not trying to mock. I'm not trying to mock. I don't think it's bad. Like I don't think that like putting on an accent is bad. I think it's quite funny. So it is. I think it's amusing. I think as long as I'm not like doing it like disrespectfully, I think it's not bad. Right? I think maybe when I like pretend to be from Northern Ireland, when I pretend to actually not be British, maybe that's wrong. Hello, how you doing? Hello. How you done? You good? You have a little chat?
Yo, hello.
Hello, how you doing?
What you got there, bro?
What have I got there? I got nothing. I'm just here talking to people about animals, so I am.
Oh, what's your favorite animal?
Say again?
What's your favorite animal?
My favorite animal is the cow, so it is.
Oh, what's that?
Do you think it's wrong to like exploit an animal? Do you think exploiting animals needlessly is wrong?
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
So do you pay for any forms of animal exploitation?
No, I don't pay for it. I just watch it.
But you don't pay for any forms of animal exploitation whatsoever?
No, not at all.
No? Do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
Nah.
No. Can I ask you a difficult question?
Oh, sure.
Do you eat animals? Are you vegetarian?
No, I'm not actually.
No. So,
but,
so if I paid for you to be killed so I could eat your flesh, would that be a form of exploitation?
I am.
Yeah, it is.
It would.
But I'm okay with it.
You're okay with it? You just said that animal exploitation is wrong in the moment that I asked you if you benefit from it.
It is wrong, but
the moment I asked you if you benefit from it, you said it was okay.
Yes,
Is
it
that
is wrong,
not-
but it's okay for me.
Is that not incongruent? If you think something is wrong, but you're okay with benefiting from
No,
it, is that
I'm
not
saying
wrong?
it's in general it's wrong, but it's fine for me.
Okay, but why? Why do you think it's wrong, but then you're okay with it happening?
It's wrong because most people say it's wrong.
That's not what I asked. I said, do you think animal exploitation is wrong?
Yeah,
Uh,
that's wrong.
I
So-
do think it is.
Who said it is? I am alive. Are you a vegetarian?
Yeah.
You are a vegetarian. Okay. Can I ask why you went vegetarian?
It's, I don't want to exploit.
Why? What happened in your life for you to decide that you would become a vegetarian?
No. I was initially it's already vegetarian. Because in a culture, it's not allowed to exploit animals.
Okay, but when did you decide to do that? Because the problem is that sometimes I'll ask people if they're vegetarian after they tell me that they think it's wrong to exploit animals, and they will say that it is just because they don't want to have a conversation about whether or not they exploit animals. So why did you become a vegetarian? Because I don't believe that you are one, is what I'm saying.
भाई साहब कुछ तो गड़बड़ है.
I think you're saying you are a vegetarian even though you're not.
That's that's the living.
Say again?
Can you?
What happened to you that made you decide to be a vegetarian? Or did you not? Are you lying about being a vegetarian?
What are you gonna eat now?
Because I believe that you are lying about being a vegetarian.
No. I'm not. Like,
You're not?
Karen, I truly respect animals, and
Okay.
I think
So are you
exploiting
just a
wrong.
vegetarian?
Yeah.
Because it's wrong. It's wrong to like kill animals for food, right? But it's okay to like have like animals for meat, for like milk and eggs, right?
Yes.
That's not either.
Say again?
It's not either.
It's not either.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's not either? Don't understand.
Like for not even for meeting, for eggs and milk either.
So do you not eat eggs or milk?
I do.
You do?
No, I don't.
You don't? How'd you get your protein?
Like from soybean.
From soybeans? Okay. So are you a vegan then?
Yeah.
Yeah? What else do you not eat as a vegan? What other food do you not eat as a vegan?
It's these.
Say again?
No. It's these.
Just these?
Yep.
There's no other animals that maybe get exploited for other things that you don't eat too?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that then?
Static friction.
Say again?
Static friction.
Static friction? I don't understand.
Okay, just
Do you eat bunny? Do you eat honey?
No.
Do you eat honey?
No.
No. What about leather and wool?
No, I don't. Oh, we kind of use chemical leather which are made in labs.
Chemicals which are made in labs. Would it be really hypocritical if you thought that animal exploitation was wrong but you weren't a vegan? Would it be really hypocritical if like you just weren't a vegan even though you thought animal exploitation was wrong?
People like those.
Say again?
People like those like in like just buy food.
Say again? You're very quiet.
They just buy food.
Still can't hear you.
I think because of my accent or something.
Dalal, can I ask you what you think about animal exploitation?
Actually, I've been asking people like that.
Say again?
I've been asking people like that.
Because I don't think animal exploitation is right. I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong to exploit animals.
Are you vegan or vegetarian? Are you vegan?
I am vegan, so I am.
Then, yeah.
So do you think it's wrong to exploit animals?
Yeah, that's. God, how can I? It's just. Don't even feel their pain or.
Do you do any forms of activism?
Huh?
Carrie, I sorted it out. Carrie, I did it, so I did. Do you do any forms of activism? Do you talk to people about animal exploitation?
No, I could not understand. It's 40.
Say again?
I'm just 14.
Oh, you're just 14. How did you end up going vegan? What happened in your life that made you go vegan?
Even just like in India, we follow this. I kinda can say it that a culture prevents sex from exploiting
Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you don't exploit animals. That's good. I think it would be wrong. I think it's wrong for people. I don't know. There's a lot of people who think that it's okay to do what we do to animals, and they don't think about it, and they don't want to think about it, and they just don't really care.
Actually, like I saw people, they just think that they have, and then what about if they jump in with you? People, how can I say? They, I'm so feeling bad about them. They, kinda just nightmare. So I was studying about static friction.
Okay.
The new guy came out. Just and also
I don't know
about
anything
static.
about static friction, I'm sorry. I think it's something to do with whether, I think it's when you rub two objects together. One of them gets ionized and gives them a positive charge. I know it's the other way around.
And also tension it stopped me from continuing into the chapter. Also, for some days there's
My
an
dog
exam
wants my dinner.
which and after 20 days there's an exam which will lead to selection of my section of exam 4 years later.
Well, I wish you best of luck with your homework, so I do.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello. My dog is trying to eat my dinner, so he is. My dog's like, Mama, can I have the dinner now? Syntax, my darling, I don't know what roles you need because I don't know who you are. So if you're a trans person or a vegan person, there are specific roles. So I don't know if you should have any of those because I don't know who you are. But feel free to let me know. Like DM me and be like, hey Jess, I need some roles, you fuck. Or if you're none of them, that's fine too. If you're just a human, that's okay. We like humans too. Humans are nice. We do quite like humans. I really wish I could do some form of activism. Like OMT. I wish I had like this thing like OMTV where I could just go and talk to strangers. I wish I had a mobile phone number. I wish somebody... Oh, hello. Hello there, Snow. Hello. You're muted, so you are. Are we typing? Very cool. It has. It's the Irish flag. Do you like it? It's the flag of Northern Ireland. That's what it is. Hello. Can I ask you some questions? Can I ask either of you some questions?
What the fuck?
Indeed. People are very rude. Can I ask you about animal exploitation? It's a hard one, huh? You don't have opinions about anything? I'm sure that's not true. Do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation? Do you contribute to any forms of animal exploitation? Because if you do, I think that means you have an opinion, right? Like if you positively encourage something to happen, can I maybe tell you one that you might be a contributor of and you don't know about? Okay, so are you a vegetarian or do you eat animals? No. So do you think paying for an animal's body so that you can eat them as a form of exploitation?
You on Nick. nigga, nigga.
Oh boy.
You fuck you, bitch.
Oh boy. I'm gonna mute this one, so I am. I think it does. Yeah, I think if I paid for you, oh boy, Snow laughed. That's sad. We were having a nice conversation, so we were. That's sad. It's very sad. I'm trying to get my fucking vegan mayonnaise out of this fucking shitty ass fucking bottle, so I am. I think this vegan mayonnaise is the worst fucking item that's ever been made. Right? I think this bottle is the worst item that's ever been made in all of human history. These bottles have given me so much fucking like anger and frustration and like fucking rage over the years, right? I vowed never to buy them. In fact, when I was with my ex-partner, when we were together, we actually had an argument over about whether or not we should buy them anymore. Because I got so angry at trying to get the fucking mayonnaise. Sargi, you fuck, get down. Out of the fucking bottle. Right? Because it's like they're shaped in the worst way possible to like stop you getting fucking mayonnaise out of this fucking bottle. They're fucking awful, so they are. Right? I vowed that I would never again in the rest of my life buy one of these fucking bottles of vegan mayonnaise. My friend stole it from a shop and put it in my fucking fridge, so she did. Now I'm having to try and fucking get mayonnaise out of this fucking shite bottle. Right? It's not even my fault. I didn't do this. I'm so angry. I could just not. I could just be like, fuck you. I'm not. I hate it. I hate it, so I do. Okay. Time. Team. I need someone to go and make. Oh, hello. Laszlo! Killer bees, Laszlo! Killer bees!
Okay.
Do you get the
Why
reference?
killer bees?
Do you not get the reference?
No.
Oh boy. GTA 2, 1998. The radio show has Laszlo on when you're driving your car around. And one of the callers onto Laszlo's radio is talking about killer bees.
Okay.
Sorry. Can I ask you some questions about animals? About bees?
If you want.
What do you think of animal exploitation?
In what sense animal exploitation?
I mean, presumably bees, right?
Well, bees are not exploited. They're doing the natural way of doing. So they produce honey, and we get the honey. So they produce more honey. It's not exploitation.
It's not. Is it not the exploitation of a creature to take the sum of their labor without actually contributing? If you worked a full-time job, if you worked a
You
full-time
said something
job,
like that. So it means every person is exploited. Because basically, if I go work, I'm being exploited because I'm working. So I'm using my life to work.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Right. But bees don't choose to go to work, right? Bees are like slaves. We literally choose for them to have a job making honey for us. And we do loads of awful things to bees. Did you know that we genocide bees every year? Because we don't have to feed them through winter if we kill the entire hive. So every single year we genocide the whole hive. Did you know that in order...
Genocide by toxins and by venoms, not by winter.
No, yeah, exactly. We genocide them in order to kill them, right? We kill them before winter.
No, we don't kill them before winter. We kill them because we need pesticides.
No. You're confusing like natural bee death with farming bees. So when we're farming bees, right, in the bee farms where they grow honey, right? Basically how bee farms work is farmers take honey from bees and give them sugar water. They give them syrup in order for them not to die, in order for them not to starve. That syrup, it costs money, right? Bees, you have to feed bees. Sugar water has not got the antibacterial properties of honey. So if you feed a beehive honey, they will have they'll have no mite infestations and no parasitic infestations. But if you feed them syrup water, all of a sudden these bees will start getting very ill because they don't have the antibacterial properties of honey. And then what happens is during winter, bees don't make honey because there's no flowers, there's no nectar. So they're not able to produce a resource for the farmer. But the farmer still wants something from these bees, right? So to give them sugar water when he's not even getting honey is not a value to the farmer. So what the farmer will do is he will put in toxic smoke into the hive and seal the hive shut, genociding the entire population of bees, killing them all, right? And then he'll repopulate the hive
That's wrong.
next summer. It's not wrong.
That's wrong.
It's not wrong.
It is wrong.
That's what happens. That's what happens in bee farming.
A beekeeper knows how much honey the bee produce, and so he calculates.
No, he doesn't.
The enough honey.
That's not true. The bee farmer doesn't care if an individual bee dies. He just wants the most honey possible. Bee farmers do not care about those bees. They care about the honey.
It depends where you are. I think in your state maybe it does.
No.
From where I'm from, every beekeeper stay after the bee.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Depends where you go.
No, it's not. It's a fantasy that.
If you go in Yugoslavia, I think you don't care about the bees.
Please.
What?
How are you?
What do you think of animal exploitation?
But every person is exploited, so therefore every human being is exploited.
Just because everyone is exploited doesn't mean we should have as much exploitation in the system as possible.
No, it's impossible what you're saying. So if
No, wait,
we need to survive.
I didn't make a statement about what we should do. If you listen to what I say, right?
You said that every animal is exploited.
It said just because every animal is exploited does not mean we should have as much exploitation in the system as possible. We should aim to reduce the exploitation in the system as much as possible, right? We should aim to exploit the creatures within the system as little as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah. And how do you suggest doing that, though?
Not eating honey, not eating meat, not eating dairy, not eating eggs, not paying for animals to be used as property. Right? Because we look after dogs, we keep dogs as loving pets, right? We let them into our homes and we let them sleep on our bed. And for cows, we chop
We
off
need
their
meat
heads.
to survive.
We don't need meat.
The problem
to
that we
survive.
need meat to survive.
No, we don't. That's a fallacy.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. Vegans.
No, because
vegans have been around for
we are not.
thousands of years. It's wrong.
We're not herbivores. We're omnivores. So we need to eat a balanced diet.
Omnivore is a capability, not a mandatory thing. You are not an obligate carnivore. Right? You are not an obligate omnivore. Right?
So, if you eat only meat, you get a heart attack. But if you eat no meat, so no anything animal product, nor any animals, that is bad for you even.
Why bad?
You get very skinny.
No,
you
you
get weak
true.
bones, weak.
Not true. None of these things are true.
Okay.
The largest board of nutritionalists on the planet, the American Society of Dietetics, has said a vegan diet is just as good for you as a meat-based diet for all stages of life, right? And this is a board of nutritionalists, 99% of which are not vegan. Right? This is the largest.
Do you have the source for that?
I do. I can give you it.
Okay, let me see the source. No, the problem is that people don't think that plant.
Here you go. It's the source.
So this is.
This is the National Library of Medicine.
Of the United States, though.
This is the largest board of nutritionalists on the planet. It does not matter. It's not just America. It's the largest board of nutritionalists on the planet. This is thousands of doctors have agreed. So you do not need to eat meat. It's a fallacy. It's wrong.
The problem that meat is good. I like meat.
Liking something does not make it a need. I didn't say do you like to eat animals. I said do you need to eat animals. Right? Because it doesn't matter whether or not I like to fuck kids. If I don't need to fuck them, I shouldn't do it. Right?
But that's illegal.
But it doesn't matter whether it's illegal or not. I'm not asking you whether it's illegal or not.
But,
I'm asking you whether it's
yeah,
moral.
the problem is that some people are allergic for some things and other things, so they have to have a kind of diet.
No one has an allergy that makes them have to eat meat. I know people who have a soy allergy and...
No. There is people who have a soy allergy. There are people who have a gluten allergy.
I know people who have a soy allergy and a gluten allergy and allergic to legumes, and they still are able to have a nutritionally complete vegan diet. You do not have. There is not a thing. There is not vampire syndrome. There is not a diet on the planet that means you have to eat meat.
There's no vampire syndrome.
You're grasping at straws. If you don't need to eat meat, which you don't, because you do not have any of these dietary issues, right? And all you want to do is want to eat meat, right? Then that means that you've decided that your pleasure, your 15 minutes of pleasure every meal you have, is more important than an animal's life, right? And if you think that's right, and I can't convince you otherwise, right? You crack on. You pay for animals to die needlessly for your pleasure. But there is no difference between someone who thinks that their pleasure of killing an animal is more important than the animal's life than someone who literally fucks a dog, right? It's just you abusing an animal for pleasure.
You're a little bit too extremist.
No, I'm not, because the dog survives, right? When a farmer puts his arm inside the arse of a cow in order to impregnate her, it's just the same as an animal being fucked, right? A cow does not want to have a farmer's entire arm in his anus, in her anus, right? A male, there we go. Praise fucking be. I love it when the arseholes leave the chat. I fucking love it when the arseholes leave the chat. Right, team, I really need someone to give me a phone number before I kill myself. Like genuinely. Like, I'm at risk here. I'm at risk of killing myself. I've done too much Northern Irish accent. I've become even more depressed than I usually am. Straight up. That's the problem. Dog. My dog needs to go out for a wee. He needs to go out for a wee, so he does. I'm not a happy girl. I'm a really unhappy girl. This feels like it's been a waste of time. This feels like it's been a massive waste of time. And I'm feeling really depressed. And I don't know what to do except end the stream. Nobody's giving me a phone number, and I don't... Hello? How you doing? Sargy, stop eating my chair. I have a really bad headache, and my dog's being a little dick, so he is. No. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna take my dog out for a piss, and I'm gonna fucking... Hello?
Hello.
Can I ask what you think of animal exploitation?
Me?
Yeah, sure.
Animal.
You don't know?
Yeah. Give me
it's
the German English. are not that good.
That's okay.
Exploitation, what do you mean exactly by that?
So using an animal for your benefit, regardless of the animal's wants and needs.
Like I eat meat, etc. But I don't agree with animals being, how can I say, treated bad.
Do you
like
think?
that.
Do you think?
I believe there are animals that
If I was
are created for consumption.
If I was to kill you and eat you, would that be treating you bad? Do you think?
What?
If I was to kill you and eat you, would that be treating you bad?
That would be wrong.
What
I don't know. Animals must be treated with respect.
Would you? Would you consider me killing you and eating you as treating you with respect?
No, I don't think so.
Right. So why is it that we believe that it's okay to kill an animal, right, and have respect for them?
Yeah, I believe it's like that. There are animals that are made for that. There are no ways. If they weren't killed, there would be like plagues around the world.
There wouldn't. That's not true. Do we need to eat animals, or do we choose to eat animals?
Yeah, no, I know that it's 100% possible to live without eating meat, but I respect people who decide to not eat meat. But for me,
what about them though? Because it doesn't matter about me, right? I don't need you to respect me. But what about the animal, right? Because they're the obvious person who's not being respected, right? If you're in a room with me, right? If me and you are in a room together, and I decided to kill a dog in the room with you, right? Just right in front of you, would you be upset?
Should be right. Of course I would be upset.
What if I then ate the dog?
No, we don't eat dogs.
But why is it that you think that this dog doesn't?
Because they are domestic animals. We don't eat them. There are no benefits on eating their meat.
Wait. No. Cows are domestic animals, right? And also there's no benefit to eating cows, because you just said we don't need to. So the only benefit is the pleasure of doing so. And it's just as pleasurable to eat a dog as it is to eat a cow. So this idea that there's no benefit is not true. There's the exact same benefit as eating a cow. The only difference is you see dogs as not food, but you see cows as food, which is entirely a societal perception and has nothing to do with the actual objective experience of the animal, right? It's like in the 1940s, we saw black people and disabled people and gay people and Jewish people and Roma people as not deserving of respect, so we put them in gas chambers. But white people, we didn't, right? But that doesn't make it an objective.
I'm Brazilian, bro. I don't do that thing.
But the point is, perceiving an animal as lesser doesn't make it true, right?
Yes.
If society perceives black people as lesser, that doesn't make them lesser.
I understand. I respect your point of view.
So why do you conform to these societal norms when you know that they're not true?
Actually, it's hard to know what's the dog. I'm not good. 1 minute.
Okay.
But like you said, it made sense. But
if it makes sense,
why would we not? We're talking about meat.
We are, right? But let's say if you're wearing a real snazzy uniform on the side of a railroad, right? If you're wearing a nice Nazi uniform, right, and you had a machine gun, right, and you had a cart full of Jewish and disabled and gay and Roma and black people behind you, and you were going to take them to the gas chamber, right? And I came up to you and I said, "Excuse me, Mr. Nazi officer, these people don't deserve to die. We should not kill them. We should look after them." If you said to me, "Oh, you're making a lot of sense," right? You're making a lot of sense, but
I like your headphones. I like your headphones.
Right. That's wonderful. Please don't interrupt the discussion and the debate. Thank you. So, you wouldn't just say, "Okay, then I'm going to carry on," would you? You'd be like, "Oh shit, well maybe I'll stop."
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, but if you stopped doing that to these humans, you'd be putting your life at risk, right? You'd be risking being killed by the very same regime that would kill them.
Yeah.
Right? So would you do that? Would you do that anyway?
If it's the right thing to do, I would do this.
So you would risk your life. You would risk your life to do the right thing for humans, but you won't even change your diet to not kill animals. Animals that
For
are...
me, it's a whole different story, bro.
They're no different to dogs, right? If I was asking you to stop eating dogs, you'd do so in a heartbeat. You'd be like, okay, I'm on board. Let's not eat dogs. But because we're talking about cows, you're like, fuck them.
No, it's not like that.
It is. It
Wait a
is.
minute.
You're not
No,
thinking.
no,
You're
no,
not
no.
thinking about the cows. You're thinking about a juicy steak. You're not thinking about the cows. You're thinking about minced beef. You're not thinking about the cows. You're thinking about, pizza. Right? Thinking about salami. You're thinking about all the things you'll have to give up. You're thinking about all the things that you'll have to miss.
There's no way, man. You waste your time. I won't change my mind about eating
Why?
meat.
Why won't you change your... I would have not changed my mind when I talked to myself 5 years ago. And then I did.
What made you change your point of view about
I
it?
saw slaughterhouse footage. I had a steak, and
Oh.
3 days later, I saw slaughterhouse footage.
Yeah.
Right, and
This
I
is
saw...
a common thing. I
saw
see a lot
cows
of
being
people that
beheaded.
changed their opinions about eating meat after they saw a slaughter.
Why don't you care? Why do you think that your needless gluttony is more important than their lives?
I understand you, but for me,
Why?
I don't know.
Why don't you think that you have an obligation to make... Like, if me and you right now are walking home together, if me and you were just walking through the street together, right, and we found a dog, right, who was injured, right, they'd been hit by a car or whatever had happened to them, right, we would both stop and we would both try and look after this animal, right?
Of course.
Right, and if they were a horse, we'd probably do the same, right?
Of course.
And if they were a cow, we'd probably also do the same.
Of course.
How is it that if you would stop and you would give hours of your life to try and see a wounded cow, but you would then actively go and buy a beef burger? Is that not incongruent?
Well, no, one cows for eating, the other is not. No, we don't have to just kill. We don't have to
That
see a
cow...
cow. We automatically just kill it, just because it's a cow.
We don't have to. Same way we don't have to abuse black people. Right? Like, I know you think that meat is meat and you don't have to think about the way that your life is. You just carry on. Right? But I live in a society where people see what I look like and they want to kill me. They actively want to kill me because they think I'm fucking weird. And if I can't convince people to change their mind about whether or not we eat animals, is that not sad? Is that not indicative that I can't change people's position on whether or not I deserve not to die? Why can't people change their mind? Why can't people say, hey, you know what? You're fucking right.
It's pleasures in your opinions.
What,
It's
sorry?
hard to check.
It's not. It's dead easy. It's dead easy if you just decide that you're going to do something that's right instead of doing something that's selfish and easy.
Humans are selfish.
I don't care if
Sorry,
humans are
Chad.
selfish. Are you selfish? Do you want
believe
to
I'm
be
not.
selfish?
Of course not.
Well, if you say to me you're never going to change, that's an acceptance of selfishness. If you say to me, Jessica, there's no way in hell that I would ever change. There's nothing that I would ever do to ever change what I want to do. And I said to you, okay, well, if we transport to the future, and in the future we don't just kill cows, like, by beheading them. We skin them alive and we torture them because it makes the meat taste nicer. Would you still buy
Wait,
it?
when did you saw that
No,
slaughter?
I'm saying if we went to a universe where we did. Right, if we went to a universe where cows are killed by drowning them to death in boiling water, would you still do it? You still pay.
No, I don't agree with that.
Do you know
method.
that? Do you know that in order to produce cows, do you know what we do? Do you know what we do to bulls in order to produce cows?
Well, at least here they kill cows with painless method.
That's not
They
true.
don't feel
That's
anything.
not true. I promise you, that's not true. But do you know how they make baby cows?
What do you mean how they made them?
Do you know how they make baby cows? Do you know how they get baby mama cows to produce baby cows?
No.
So what they do is they take a farmer takes his arm and he puts his arm inside the anus of a cow all the way up to the elbow, and he puts a rod into the cervix of the cow and injects semen into that cow's cervix. But the worst part is not that, right? Because a female cow having an arm up her arse is not nice. But do you know how they get that semen? So they get that semen by taking a very, very large electronic butt plug and they put it within the anus of a male cow. And then they get a very, very large fleshlight and they attach it to the male cow's penis. And they forcibly ejaculate this cow until he's used all of his semen, right? They make him do it over and over again. And do you know what they do the next day? And the next day? And the next day? And the next day? They rape male cows every single day for their entire life in order to make cows. What do you mean it's not a horrific industry? Like, this is fucking barbaric.
Yeah, I agree.
So why do we pay for it?
It's unnatural. Because they need to live.
No, they don't.
It's easier to meet.
They don't need to live.
I live in a third world country. It's easy to admit. Okay, it's a surviving thing. They don't have that much of
not survival
option.
It's not. I promise you. In the least privileged parts of this world, you could get rice and beans. Right? Like I have.
Perfect. Okay, rice and beans. It's the main thing about Brazilian diet. Okay, sometimes I don't eat meat in my day.
Exactly. So
you can meat it's easy.
Rice and beans, right? You can live off rice and beans, right? I have friends.
Yeah.
I have friends who live in the Congo, right? The middle of fucking West Africa, right? One of the least privileged parts of the world, and they do vegan activism, right? Like you don't need to be a privileged member of society to be vegan. That's wrong. You can be vegan as anyone. Right? I spot unless you're literally a Mongolian cow farmer, right, who has a fucking nomadic herd of cows and does not know what a supermarket is, you can be a fucking vegan.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to be vegan.
Is it more work for you, or is it more work for those cows who are being abused and killed? Because you just told me you did not want to be selfish. Right, the moment you say it's too much work to not pay for the abuse of cows, you've just opted back into the selfish argument again.
What about I have a farm with cows and I just decide to kill one of them for food?
That's bad.
It would still be wrong for you?
Of course it would. If you had a cow and you chose to kill them, how is that not bad? But if I had a child and I chose to kill them? But if I was like, oh, I've got this child and I need a bit more money, so I'm going to sell this child to a pedophile? What do you mean? You can't just kill animals. You can't just dispose of animals, dispose of people willy-nilly.
Hello, Neon.
Why do you think that cow deserves to just randomly die just because you've decided they're your property?
Because I need food.
You don't need food. Right? You can have vegan food. We've had this we've made this point 3 times now. You do not need to eat animals. You've said yourself the only reason you do is because you're selfish. It's not a need. So why don't you not?
Such as meat is good.
It doesn't matter.
And it's easier for my diet.
Fucking kids is good. It does not make it ethical to do so. Right? People enjoy fucking children. They're monsters. Right? They're evil people. right?
You're so goddamn right.
Saying that something is pleasurable unless you're gonna do it does not make it a moral thing to do, right? And if you know it is wrong and the only thing you say is I enjoy it so I'm going to do it, that makes it worse, right? Because if you're not harming anyone, it doesn't matter if it's pleasurable. But if you know you're harming someone and you do it for pleasure, that's fucked.
Whether doing it or not, they will still do it.
No, they won't. Right? You're part of the problem, and if you stop contributing, then there will be less of the problem. Right? You cannot just say other people are doing it, so I'm gonna do it. That's the same mentality of the Nazi soldier who puts the people on the trucks. You can't just say, "Oh, it's too inconvenient for me to stop gassing the Jews and the Browns and the blacks and the disabled and the gays. So because other people are doing it, so I'm just gonna do it too, because it'd be inconvenient for just me to stop."
Bro, which accent is it?
From Northern Ireland. If you know something to
I
be
don't know.
wrong, if you know something to be wrong, you should not do it. And
No, I understand your point,
You know that
but
it's true.
yeah, understand your point, but I still won't change my mind about it.
That makes you
I need
makes
to
you
admit.
selfish. No, you don't. You're saying need when you know it's not true. You're lying to yourself. You've literally said like 5 times in this conversation. That
No, it's perfect. Okay, I can perfect survive without any meat.
Then it's not a need. It's a
Understood.
want. If you don't need to do it, it's not a need. It's a want. You want to kill animals. You want to harm animals. It's not a need.
I want. Yeah.
Yeah, you told me you
I
don't.
understand.
You told me you don't want to be a selfish person, and yet you won't even engage in whether or not you should stop. You just keep saying you want to do something. I think you want to be a selfish person. That's what you've decided.
No.
In this conversation right now, you've decided that you actually just want to be a selfish person, and you want to put yourself first. Right? And I can't change that, so I'm going to move on. But I think it's sad. I think it's sad that you lie to yourself that you want to be a good person. I think it's sad that you've deluded yourself into thinking that, right? And I hope that at some point in your life you discover that actually, you know, you could be a good person, right? If you wanted to be, and that you do.
So I'm a horrible person because I eat meat?
No, because you're.
Because I pay for this in the industry.
Because you're selfish.
Because I'm
Because
selfish.
you know
Okay.
you don't need to do it, and because you know it causes harm. Right? And because you say, "Oh, I want to not be selfish," and yet you actively do selfish behavior. Right? You're not even like acknowledging the fact that you're selfish. You're like, "Oh no, I'm not selfish, and I don't want to be selfish. I need to." But you could just be like, "Oh, you know what, Jess? Yeah, I am selfish."
Hello. هذا شو What
لا.
the What?
افتح كاميرتي.
Hi, Mr. Death.
Hello.
What the heck هذا
Can you teach us English? We need to learn
Learn-
English.
So you
Learn us English. Learn us English.
Anyway, just
You just
we
joined.
don't agree, and that's alright for me. Okay, I respect.
It's not alright. It's not alright for the animals.
Can you teach us English?
I don't care whether you respect me. I don't care whether you respect me at all. Right? It's not about me. It's about the animals that you pay to die. Right? Saying that you respect me doesn't mean shit. It's like an appeal for mutual respect. I don't have mutual respect. Right? Like, and I don't want to have mutual respect. I want you to be left with the idea that like you failed here, right? And you could do better, and you could be less selfish, because you could. Does anyone else want to have a conversation that's not fucking Microsoft Excel? This Neon's laughing. Is that a good joke, Neon?
No, it's not. I'm not part of that.
What do you think? Do you think that like exploiting animals is wrong?
Well, I don't know. It's like I feel like it's wrong, but at the same time, I feel like we are animals as well.
I agree.
And there is some animals that eat meat
They
you
do.
know, and it's not about only the survival part. You don't eat only because you need to survive. You know, you eat because it's a part of your happiness. Eating well, you know.
Yeah, but you can eat well and be
And
vegan. You can have good food. You can get all the nutrition you need as a vegan. And if you mean the pleasure, then you can have all the pleasure you need from food too, right?
well, I think that meat, it's there is not things that are alike to meat in the sense of pleasure, you know.
But that doesn't matter, right? Like let's say hypothetically, right, that there was no other pleasure on the planet like killing a homeless person with a hammer. That doesn't mean that you can kill homeless people with hammers just because that's the only way you can get that high, right? You should just accept that you cannot have that high because it comes at the cost of the animal, right?
Well, I think this is some kind of mindset, and it's not
Can
a
I
common
can I ask you a
mindset.
question? Sorry, I interrupted you, but
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
would you accept that justification for your abuse? If you were being abused by someone and they said, "I'm sorry, but abusing you is the only way I can get this pleasure, and there's no other way for me to get it," would you accept that as like justification for them doing it to you?
Well, I don't think it's a justification.
Okay,
It's the reason. There
what
is
if
a
the-
difference between
but-
reason and justification,
Uh-huh.
you know?
But if there's
So
no
there is,
justification, then the reason is unjust, right? If you can have a reason that's not just, right? So I punch you in the face because I enjoy doing that. That's a reason, but it's not a just reason, right?
if I could make something to to you not punch me in the face, I would make. But if there is no chance of me doing anything, I would just let you do it.
I don't think you would. And the thing is, it doesn't matter whether you let me do it or not. If the action is not just, it doesn't matter whether or not the victim defends themselves, right? Like
Yeah, I mean, it's not right to kill. I am a Buddhist, you know.
You're a
I
Buddhist?
think that every life matters, you know.
Are you a Buddhist that eats animals?
Yeah.
So you are. So the Buddhists believe that every animal is potentially like our mother and our sister and our brother reincarnated, right?
No, this is the Tibetan Buddhist.
Is that not the ones that
I
believe that like we have
wait a sec,
constant
let me
reincarnation? I believe it does.
wait a second. Let me mute Muhammad. Go ahead, say it again.
So Buddhists believe that everyone is reincarnated as all forms of life, right? So if you're a human this time round, then you might be a snail next time round, and a fox, and a whale, and a dolphin, right? Yeah. So they believe that every animal is potentially your mother in a former life, right?
Not really.
They do.
Like,
I promise you.
no, I mean there is a difference between types of Buddhists.
Okay.
You know, there is the Tibetan Buddhism, and it is what you are saying. That they think that you as a human, after you die, you may reincarnate as an animal. But in the Japanese Buddhism,
okay,
if you are a human, you are not going to go back in the evolution.
Because the human's like the final form.
Yeah, not the final, but one of a good form, you know.
Are you a Buddhist?
Yeah. So in the Buddhism,
but that does mean that every animal that we eat is on the way to enlightenment, right?
Wait, you are a Buddhist and you eat meat?
Yeah.
sounds like a Buddhist knot.
No, it's like it's not the same.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
Things in wrong things are not sins. So
it doesn't matter, right?
You might know that you are doing something wrong, if you want to change to someone better, you might change, but you are not obligated by your religion. You know the right path.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think it's wrong to cause pain to an animal needlessly?
If I think that what is wrong?
Do you think it's wrong to cause animal and suffering? Sorry, cause pain and suffering to an animal needlessly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's wrong.
Do you think it's wrong to do things that are wrong for your benefit only?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you eat meat, you cause pain. You pay for someone to cause pain and suffering to an animal, and the only benefit is your pleasure. Right? And,
yeah.
And hypothetically,
hypothetically,
even if you couldn't have a healthy diet as a non-meat eater, even if you lived 5 years less time as a vegetarian or vegan, right, you would still be obligated to not eat them, because that 5 years is a minor benefit to you compared to thousands of animals being killed. Right? So if you believe that in order to be a good person you shouldn't do harm for your benefit, then it shouldn't even matter if you're equally healthy, which you are, by the way. As a vegan, you're equally healthy, but you're not even doing it for like physical health. You're doing it for pleasure.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Do you? Because I believe that a person's actions dictate their beliefs. I think if you say to me that I believe with you but I don't do it, then actually what you're doing is you're projecting a persona that you think is like more societally acceptable, but you actually aren't doing the actions to back that up. Because if I say to you that I think like children should be respected, but then I kick children, I don't actually care about children. I just know that it's wrong to say that I think it's fine to kick children, so I don't say that.
Well, I think like in that kind of situation, like I said that I do know that it's wrong to eat meat and to harm animals,
I think if you do it, you don't. I think that's a lie. I think it's a lie. I think you know that as a society we prefer people who say that it's wrong to kill animals, and thus you do it because you're trying to meet society's expectations. But if you do an action that you know to be wrong, then you don't actually believe it to be wrong. You actually believe it's fine to do it, provided you benefit, right? Like
I don't agree with that, because I can give you an example of my life. I smoke cigarettes, and I think it's wrong and it's bad to smoke cigarettes because
It's haram.
It's haram and it's bad for my healthy.
Haram.
But I still.
Hey, you're being racist, then.
No, because when we smoke cigarettes, right, it's not just the action, right? You basically are saying that you think it's bad to smoke cigarettes, but you know, right, that the benefit to you, the pleasure to you, outweighs that badness. So you're being utilitarian with it, right? You're saying that you know it's bad, but the benefit to you is more. Therefore, you overweigh that badness with the benefit to you, and actually you know it's good.
But smoking makes you have cancer in the future. Oh my gosh, not good.
And I agree with you.
Where are you from?
Poland.
Poland? No, okay.
The point is, actions do not just come with like
Assalamu alaikum.
An amount of actions are not easily like able to just say some are bad, some are not.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Right? Like you are essentially saying that because you know there is harm to cigarettes, you believe the action to be bad. But if you actively do it anyway,
yes, my brother,
right? Then that's not true.
I guess you came to the right place.
Like you think it's
yes,
okay?
I think so. What you said, my brother?
Okay, I'm gonna mute the people who keep talking over me. I'm sorry. But my point is, you just saying that you think it's bad, like, doesn't actually prove that you think it's bad, right? The way that the way that we know whether or not someone thinks an action is bad is whether or not they do it. Right? Because if I said to you I love kids, but then I kick the shit out of them, you would not agree with me that I love children. You'd be like, no, you don't. Right? And when you say that you know it's bad to eat animals, but then you kill animals, it means you don't actually know it's bad to kill animals. You just know that society wants you to say that, so you say that. Right? It's like autism, where you pretend, where you mask.
Well,
Like you're masking your morality by knowing that society would prefer it that you don't kill animals and saying that killing animals is fine, it's bad. Then you don't do that. It's like societal masking. It's ethical masking.
I don't, honestly, I don't.
You're actually still talking about this?
You know?
Say again?
Honestly, I don't give a shit about society.
You do.
I don't give a. I don't give a shit about what people think about.
You do, because if you cared if you didn't care about society, you'd just say, yeah, okay, I'm a monster. I don't care about eating. I don't care about animals. I eat them anyway.
No, I think society is okay with eating animals, so society actually supports
No,
him.
society is okay with eating animals, but they're not okay with saying it's okay to kill animals. Society both
Of
wants.
course it's okay to kill animals if it's to eat
Society
them.
wants you to say that it's wrong to kill animals, but also wants you to be okay with eating animals.
Well, maybe like if you live in a big city, but like most people are okay with killing animals. Me, when I was a kid, my grandparents, they had animals, they would kill them every year, like even more often than that, and everybody was always okay with that.
That doesn't make it good.
Well, good, like it tasted good, so.
And people will still say that actually, like, you know, even though we don't like it being, even though we eat them, we have to pretend we don't like eating them. We have to pretend.
No, but that's only people who have never seen it happen. But like most people that have seen an animal get killed, they're completely okay with it.
That's because they've been conditioned by watching animals get killed.
But they see that it's not really a big deal.
The fact that there are a bunch of men and a neck in the middle of all of you guys, yeah, they know what we're coming.
The fact that what? Sorry?
Sorry, I was talking to the guys that opened the camera.
Okay, what about it?
Nothing, I was just going to say something to them.
Okay.
Yo, yes, I love your accent, man.
You like my accent? How would you feel
Yeah.
if I told you that it's not my real accent and I've been acting this whole time?
Damn, I would say that was an amazing acting.
Yeah? You like my accent?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm actually English, and that's a Northern Irish accent, but I don't have a Northern Irish accent.
See, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
Thank you. It makes activism slightly more bearable if I just fuck around with a stupid accent.
Yeah, it's good. And yeah, I support the cows. You know, I think we shouldn't eat like animals, and I think that's wrong. And I hope society evolves on that direction, you know, towards not eat animals.
Can I ask you a hard question though?
Yeah, do it.
Because you've just said me that you hope society evolves, but are you not part of society?
That's true. You're right.
If you want
You're right.
society to evolve, do you not sort of have an obligation to help?
That's true.
Or at least do
That's
the
true.
bare minimum that you expect from the rest of society. Like, it'd be wrong to say that I hope that we as a society stop fucking kids. But, you know, little Daniel, I love going, like, cock deep in ham. It'd be wrong to say that, right? You know, you cannot do the thing that you want society not to do. Right?
Yeah.
It's incongruent.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
So if you think I'm right, what's stopping you being like, fuck, Jess, I've got to go vegan?
Yeah. But the thing is that, yeah, you might be right.
Might I?
Okay, I'll promise you something. I cannot stop eating meat right now, but I'll promise you that I'll go to some vegan place and I'll try to start eating things that taste good.
Why can't you stop right now?
Oh, because like meat is really good. It's delicious.
I agree. I eat meat for 28 years. 28 years. Right? Sometimes when I'm walking home at night, I think about chewing on steak, right? I think about it,
Yes.
right? I can feel it in my mouth. I can feel the texture, right? But I don't do it. And I don't do it because I don't think we should kill animals for food. Needlessly for food, right?
That's true.
I've just spent 12 hours today arguing with fucking arseholes who do not give a fuck about animals, right?
Yeah.
That we should not kill them. Right? You've told me that you think I'm right. You think I am right, and you hope society comes round to my way of thinking. So why can't you, if you think I'm right, stop eating animals?
You're right. I cannot promise you that I'm gonna stop eating meat because I will be lying, and you will know that I'm gonna be lying. But what I can promise you,
why would I know that?
What I can promise you,
why would I know
is that I will think about it, and I'll check on some vegan foods and try some.
Wait, every day you're thinking about it instead of doing it. You're giving money to some arsehole to kill a cow, or a chicken, or a pig, or a goat.
That's true.
Right?
That's true.
Every meal you sit down and eat, that's an animal. You're giving money for those animals to die. You're giving money for something you said you don't agree with, right? So like, you're saying to me that you can't do it, right? But why? Like I stopped overnight and I didn't wanna, right? I went away and I sat down and I watched animals being boiled alive, being blended alive, having their heads chopped off. Right? And do you know what that made me want to do?
What?
Eat a shit ton of vegetables and not eat any fucking animals. Right?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched a cow get killed? Have you ever watched an animal get boiled to death?
No.
Have you ever watched a chicken be blended alive?
No, I didn't.
Do you want to see?
No.
Why not?
I don't think so.
If you watched a chicken getting blended alive for the egg industry, would you ever eat an egg ever again?
No, I think I probably would.
Maybe for the chickens you should watch then. If you say, look, Jess, I agree with you, you're right, I just fucking don't have any willpower because I'm like fucking spineless. Maybe we should watch some chickens getting blended alive. Right? Because you agree with me, you shouldn't do that.
That's true. But the thing is also that, you know, like people, we usually have a lot of problems on our normal lives, and it's like thinking about this other problem, you know, and going vegan. It's like it's very complicated, you know, because you have to change a lot of things.
Do you think I have other problems?
No, I think we're like yeah.
Do you think I have some problems in life? Do you think I maybe have some other trials and tribulations I'm trying to deal with?
Yeah, like every person have it. That's true. That's true. You're right. But for example, there are people that are not like that conscious about this kind of problems. Like you are, like I am a little bit. So it will be very nice for those people who like don't want to like put too much effort on it. You know, like a way. You know, like you have to do this, and this. You know. And then you can go vegan, or like to present a solution that is gonna be cheap for them and they can use, and it's gonna taste good. That would be amazing. I think a lot of people would like go vegan if we had something like that.
We have websites that'll give you recipes, so they will. We can give you a website that'll tell you all the recipes and like shopping lists and like things you need to do just to make nice, tasty vegan meals. We have an app called Happy Cow, and it'll tell you where the nearest vegan restaurant is. Tell you where the nearest restaurant with a vegan option is. We have so many resources to make sure that you going vegan is as easy as it possibly can. Like, being vegan is not hard. People think it is. It's not. Like, I do not plan my diet almost at all. Like, literally not at all. I run ultra marathons. Right? I can run 54 kilometers, 34 miles in 8 hours. And the only reason I fucking do that is to prove to people that it's easy fucking shit to be vegan. You know?
Yeah.
You can do this. This is not hard. The only thing that's hard is for the first couple of weeks you'll walk through a supermarket and you will walk past the meat aisle and you will have to understand that those are not food. Those are dead bodies. right? And your
Yeah,
brain will be like,
that's right.
I used to enjoy eating these, and you'll be like, it's okay. It's okay for me to enjoy this and not do it, right? It's like all of a sudden that you realize that your whole life you've been a pedophile, right? But it's just a societally accepted pedophile, right? And now you walk through the supermarket and you realize that all those bodies are little children, right? And you're not allowed to buy them and fucking eat them because it's immoral and fucking disgusting. But you're surrounded by cunts that do, right?
That's right, man. That's right. That's so true, man.
Right? All of a sudden you've got this immoral compulsion and you've just got to resist it, right? And be glad that you've been born only with that immoral compulsion, right? Because there are some poor fuckers out there who are born with the want to fuck kids, which is disgusting, by the way, and should never be done, right? But can you imagine if we lived in a world where it was societally normal to fuck kids?
Nah,
and everyone just did it? Because 150 years ago it was, right? 150 years ago we lived in a society where people were allowed to fuck kids.
Yeah.
And you know why it changed?
Yeah, because we realized it was horrible and it was not right.
And people like me
just
campaigned for children to have rights and children to have laws to protect them.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Right? And I promise you that society will go this way. It will. We will stop doing this. And I know that sounds so much fucking better in an Irish accent than if I was using a shitty British accent. But we will stop this. Right? And the only difference, right, is that you can help. Right? Like, you know, you can go vegan, right? And you can stop contributing to this, right? And if you want to help me, you can also have these conversations with people. Maybe not in an Irish accent. Or if you want, you can do it in an Irish accent. But like, if we think it's wrong, to kill animals, right, the least we can do is stop. Right?
Yeah.
Right? And then step two is having these conversations. It's talking to people. It's been like, hey, maybe don't do this. Because you would have never gone vegan, I don't think, if you'd not heard my stupid Irish accent talking about this. Right? And I would have never gone vegan either if it wasn't for someone else talking about this 5 years ago, you know?
Yeah.
So we will change the world. Like every single person who I inspire to go and be an activist will change 10 people, will change 20 people, will change 30 people. Right? And in the next 30 years, you bet your damn life I'm going to change 3,000 people's minds. Right?
Yeah. You make me think.
I don't want to make you think. I want to make you do it. Right? Because every day you think, you pay for this. So if you think you can go vegan, if you think you want to go vegan, why not today? Why not now?
You're very convincing. But I'll promise you that I'll try some vegan food. That's what I can promise.
Why don't you try all your food be vegan? Why don't you say to me, look, Jas, look, what I'm gonna do is I've got food in the fridge, right? I've got enough food in the fridge for a couple of days, right? But I will eat what's in my fridge today, right? But every time I run out of a product, every time I run out of milk, out of butter, out of fucking mayonnaise, out of whatever I run out of, I'll buy a vegan version. Right? I'll replace it with a vegan version. Right? And when I run out of meat, I'll replace it with tofu. When I run out of eggs, I'll replace it with, I don't know, fucking sweet potato. I don't know. Right? Something. Right?
Okay.
There's a website.
Okay.
It's called Veganuary. It's that easy. Sign up. Sign up to Veganuary. Put today's date in, and go vegan for a month.
Okay. I'll think about it. Don't think about it.
Okay. Don't think about it.
Okay. Okay, I'll go, but you were very convincing, and I'm not gonna stay here too much time because you're gonna make me vegan. But at least I'll think about it. I'll try it.
Don't think about it. do it. That was frustrating, so it was. Imagine someone saying that they agree with you and they know you're right, but they don't even want to fucking do it. Imagine. It's hard. I'm gonna write him a little message, so I am. Write him a little message. Hello, how you doing? I don't want to do that. I wanna go, what do I wanna do? What am I trying to do? Doing this. Doing this, I am. Doing this. Hva er det nå? Oh, I'm done, team. It's been a wild ride. I did the best I could. I don't know if it was good enough, but I did the best I could. I did the best I could. Thank you everyone for spending time. I did the best I could.